So we arrive. So it appears we arrive. Well, Scotch, let's see if this is where you wandered off to ahead of me. Bit of a steep climb. Bit of a steep climb, but make do.
If you have not already, please go. Cards up.
When in doubt, follow smoke. At least then you'll find something alive. Or barely. I'll be damned. Laugh. Happy. Holy sign. Praise be. Praise be into his radiance and the gifts he brings. Brothers and sisters in Adam's name. For this place is blessed. Why, hello there. Is there any chance I can get inside?
That's okay.
Greetings, greetings.
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking for someone that might be inside. Friend of mine. Had a little flamethrower on him.
Jeez.
Scorch.
Alright, what was that?
Trying to catch up to a friend of mine that came through here a little bit ago. Hard to miss him.
Who's your friend?
That was my name is Scorch.
Gore.
Had a flamethrower on his back.
Yeah, he came in recently, yep.
And this is the right place.
Yep. You like friends, or like I'm about to shoot him friends?
Friends, as if we were walking to the same place, friends. Made the walk a hell of a lot quieter. A lot less quieter.
Alright. I need all your weapons. Mainly just your firearms. You? Alright. Don't cause trouble.
If I'm to be believed, there's a church here, is that right?
Yep, right over there.
Lovely. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, maybe that is the church. Any of you know if the local
My church,
leaders?
yes.
Ah, wonderful. Good morning to you, Father. I come from the Ashlands.
I thought I
Sent me
recognized
away
the
here.
garb.
A little bit of a
What brings you all the
missionary,
way
if you
out
will.
here? Missionary.
Come to reconnect.
Well, you'll find our flock out here is far and few between, mostly a way station for missionaries like yourself.
I see. And a place as blessed as this. I'd expect more.
Well, you'd think, but our neighbors aren't too keen on certain people. You'll have to excuse me. I'm waiting to attend to something, and once it's handled, I'll be more than happy to show you the church.
I see. Well, I might as well make myself comfortable in the shade.
Would you two do me a kindness?
Being mad. What?
Would you two do me a kindness? Show this new gentleman around.
Hello?
Greetings.
Matt has suggested that we show you around. It's a very simple
If you
camp,
want to-
but I think you'll enjoy,
If you want to tour, follow us. If you don't, stay here, I guess.
I will take you up on that, but I do need to attend to something fourth dimensionally rather quickly. So I'm gonna leave my crowbar
Okay, I'll
here
take
and
care of that.
disappear into a bush. Terrible timing, I know.
Yes, the power of
Alright, that's handled.
We're gonna go just find me. I'll be around.
I'll be at the gate that afternoon. We'll be waiting there.
I am ready for my tour.
Okay.
Oh, my
I was gonna
humble
see if you wanna go
father.
with us on a scavenging
Ah,
run.
Scorch! Finally caught up to you.
Yeah. It took you long enough. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got held up in the dunes a bit. But I made it in
That's
one
fine.
piece.
Glad to see you. Holy crap. This, the mood's down a little bit here, so maybe you could bring it up.
Well, you've been here. What have you seen so far?
A lot of infighting, actually. You guys don't know how to hold a punch.
Hey, I know how to hold back from attacking people.
I know not to question people with stupid questions.
I'll bicker. I'll definitely bicker. But I'm not gonna fight someone because when I fight, I try to kill. There's no
Also,
not
they get
trying to
night
kill.
raids from, like, creatures, and...
More of the
You know, we'll
blessed
talk about
children? I have to see for myself.
Ferals, the ones who have turned their back on Adam.
Ah, I see. Almost thought that was you. Almost. That's what drew me
That
here.
would be one of my handiwork. Yeah, the plume of smoke, that's for
Plume
sure.
of smoke. You either find someone alive or barely alive by those.
They actually get that running by themselves. I am impressed.
Jester cars are smart.
It's also not smoke.
It's steam.
One could make the mistake from a distance. Ah.
Look for the black plumes, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're losing me. You'll find me
But
pretty
I
fucking quickly.
am being brought on a tour, so I'd hate to cut it short, but I'll find you later, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, don't let me interrupt you.
Just wanna ask,
Come on.
Thank you.
Rory wants to talk to you. They can't walk right now, so
So,
we're on the ground.
obviously, already the
I see, I see.
You
I'll
know
remember that. Indeed, the
Come
church.
on, I'll give them a moment.
Local father will show me that
Possibly.
later.
They're basically getting their tour.
No, come on.
Over here is the garage. This is where Cleo and Plant work. They fix the bots and
Fix some
they
more
don't really
things.
always fix the cars here, but I mean the cars usually get brought here to be fixed. They get off
Also,
there.
forewarning. Go to the hospital over there. You'll encounter feral mutants. And don't go up there either. To the road. There's feral mutants up there also. And don't enter that building. Period.
I
There's a
see.
group. There's a group in there that we do not interact with. That is all I'm gonna say.
Very well.
Yes. Garage. You can get things built or repaired. Simple as
This
this.
is a scrapyard.
Just the cars
It's
will
just a
own it.
scrapyard.
If I'm correct.
What's that?
Yeah, scrapyard, just the cars own the scrapyard. 'Cause if it didn't, I would actively be going into the scrapyard to take parts from things. But, Then here's
Obviously, all of the
um,
housing.
Yeah, housing, power plants, as I mentioned earlier, just the cars own the power plant and are the ones keeping it functioning. So we can keep power running throughout the town.
Someone building in that tower?
What's that?
Someone building in that?
Yes.
Apparently so.
Interesting.
Over here is the towers. That's where a good portion of people live. Unless they've gotten permission from any of the 3 camp leaders to live in one of the houses over here. So far, it's rare. Most people live on towers. Over here, we have the farmland, where we got our food. Nothing much else to say about that.
Brilliant things, the sun. Quite blind in the thing. Never really had it back home.
Well, I mean, the Ashlands, there's not a lot of ability to grow anything.
Exactly, it's a wonderful miracle.
Then there is this door that leads out of the camp. Simply don't go there.
I'm hearing a lot of don't go there's and don't go there's.
It's better for your health. I mean, you can go there. You'll be killed horrifically by the mutants that, reside beyond certain areas.
And this is my tower. I live in the top 2-3 floors where it's falling apart. That's my nest.
I see.
This is the BMC shooting range. You can come to the shooting range to partake in, well, shooting, but you have to repair or replace the targets if you destroy them.
Better at replacing than repairing. Don't got much of that knowledge, unfortunately. I know how to maintain guns, though.
Better than nothing. Then here's the BMC part of the camp. That's where you'll find most, if not all, BMC members. If you need something, you can usually find a member in there for something. And that house is John's. He's the BMC leader, if I'm correct.
Lovely little place.
BMC. Another important point to remember is we have to actually go through the BMC. So if you have to go here, don't linger in the BMC camp area.
You'll get in trouble. You stay in there without any,
I suppose you need either an escort or something else to stay in there prolonged. But I need to cut through this to get to where exactly?
Medical.
Medical.
Oh, hit the gate.
And I suppose medical is where you're taking me now.
Simply, you surely shouldn't be coming into BMC unless you need to talk with a member, or if you know, you're injured and you need treatment from the medic here if we don't have the camp medic active.
I see.
There's a
Is
gym, there's
often.
the weapons workshop, and medical.
I'll be WMC, I assume. BMC. Suppose it makes
Damn.
sense the local powers would have all the important things.
I mean, from what
they're
I
basically just a
understand,
local militia.
this came. I believe the BMC came first, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Sounding right,
So that
then.
is why the BMC has everything. They were the first part of the camp to be formed.
And if
I
you're the
believe.
drink store, that's the bar right there.
We have a bar.
Yeah, we've had a bar the whole time. It's right there.
I've not really come into the camp, BMC part of camp, besides when I'm, you know, kind of dying.
That's fair.
But yes.
Yeah, that's about it right now.
Wonderful.
That's basically it. Alright. We are if I remember correctly, we are currently taking helping hands to deconstruct the burnt building out front of the church to then rebuild it into a community building, if I remember correctly. Well, I said
Wonderful.
yesterday. You can either do it, I believe you can either do it without being paid, or you can. Either option. Out of guild-will or not.
Hello
That's
there.
fine. Don't mind them.
Brilliant thing, them. Now with blessings, anything can grow into sentience here. Each and every one of us blessed. Especially in such hallowed land like this, with such a facet of Adam. Simply waiting outside.
John, last I saw John, he was going to the trailer park. Last I saw. Anyways. Also, whenever there is a meeting for the camp, we meet by the church. Whenever we get the town hall, community center, whatever we shall refer to it, built, that's where we'll be holding the foreseeable future of meetings.
I see.
Simply. Also, we're going scavenging around afternoon if you want to join us.
I'll have to get myself settled in with the church first. Get my priorities settled. But I'll keep that in mind if I can catch you up. Wish I don't have most of my armaments at me. What I did have was confiscated for the time being. Do hope I can get that back.
Whenever you leave the camp, your equipment is handed back to you.
Didn't even bring all of it with me. Still somewhere in the dunes outside.
Yes. Genre is a derivative of the
give another
Death Claw.
tour.
We're just gonna.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna.
I think I'm gonna jump off the church.
I'm just gonna go alert his dad.
Yes.
So he
Anyways.
doesn't pull the gun.
But he seems smart, so I ain't gotta worry about it.
Not really. I understand territory, not that, because, you know, animal stuff, but still.
Oh shit, this one actually understands where I'm coming from.
That's what I just said.
Yes.
No,
Do you
where
wish
I'm
to have
coming
a
from when I talk
tour?
about this being...
Of the camp?
Lovely shade.
Never mind.
They
Yeah.
refer
No,
for the
I
camp.
Points
think
at
of
you,
this more
points at you, points at
civilized
you.
way. Whoever
Yeah.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here,
who
come
is
here.
actually in charge. Yes, you may
Hi, I'm
say
Rory.
its location
Hello, Rory.
makes sense, but
Nice to meet ya.
different
Nice to meet
uses
ya.
means
Name's
different
Lucas.
cultures.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you,
and that's-
Lucas. Lucas?
I'm one of the very
Lucas.
few bridges between the
Paul
bestials
Lucas.
and
Got
the
it. Paul
non-bestials.
Lucas.
Ah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. The name is Paul Finner.
And of course, that's without the honorifics, but
Blood.
I don't suppose you're one of the church.
Paul
What?
Thinner?
Yes.
I don't suppose you're a part of the church, are you?
I'm gonna call you Paul.
You have to be a part of it?
That is fine.
No.
I'm
Usually I'm referred to as Brother Lucas within the Church of Adam, but you don't have to do
want
that.
to accidentally,
Oh,
Just honorifics.
You're
pleasure.
fine. You will be just fine.
okay.
Okay.
The
Quite the place you got here.
does shatter beneath your
Yeah,
grip.
I helped make it.
But he did.
I'm
You
so
part of the BMC?
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Nice little founding rice gets a good place going with time.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I think me, Plant, Tom,
It's fine now.
and John
Okay,
are the only
I
BMC
will-
here now. I think. I think
Yeah,
Brody
so-
might be a part of it too, but I'm
the
not sure.
fact that I felt like I would probably be attacked. That's the same.
That's Brody.
It's not quite uncommon.
No, you're good.
The
You're
one by the gate.
intelligent.
Alright.
If I don't
Plants
attack
over
you,
there,
that
the big
means that you are.
Greenland.
Usually that means
Such a
that
wonderful and
you're
blessed
not
place you
the
have here.
bestial that I'm
A facet of
targeting,
Adam
so I'm
right
trying
outside
to
your
make sure it
doorstep.
stays in line.
Huh?
No, not really.
Now, what do you call it? The undetonated shell in the middle of the road.
Oh, the nuke?
If you wish to call it that, yes.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, like the type of bomb
Yes,
it is.
that's what I was
but-
just assessing.
Call it a fast, sad core of Adam's will.
So
Whatever
I
have you.
moved my head a little bit because your fingers were actually
You guys do, like,
camouflaging with the
Worship the radiation
I don't
type
know.
deal, yeah? That's what it is?
We worship and follow the martyr Adam, who with his gifts given by the radiation made a safe haven for all of us, once upon a time.
Okay, so I'm not wrong, I just don't know all the words.
Far beyond my time.
And then red.
The name is Paul.
I wish I could have seen him in the flesh.
How about- Oh, yeah,
But all good things must come to an end, but yet we remain.
Or you born that.
It was.
Yeah, we got this, we're so
A
cool.
long time ago, used to be human.
Hmm.
So that was my human name.
Currently, I'm waiting for the local father, leader of the church, to come back since he was busy with something. Matt.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to be around for a good, like, maybe 10 more minutes. 10, 20.
Okay.
I'm patient.
They're no longer in the trailer park.
Oh,
Different ways, I guess.
they escaped.
They're in the Just the Cars building.
And the stars, okay. I guess everything's screwed.
It's
We
pretty
went into
bad.
the radiation plant.
Well, I don't think it's bad like they think.
So, good luck.
Yeah, I just assumed the worst until...
Sloan's in there. Or they brought Sloan in there.
Oh, there's Photon.
So we're thinking Sloan's in trouble. Sloan fucked up.
So I see you get to keep your pistol, but I don't get to keep my shotgun?
Second day. You'll get it back.
Ah, I see.
I joined the BMC, so
Yeah.
Ah, alright.
I get special permissions.
Yeah, you're a privileged little
There's a
firefighter, aren't
pretty
you?
robot lady behind you.
Sure, pal.
The blue one?
Fight with fire and all that.
She's from BMC.
Let's see.
That's the military company there.
There's money here, so I'm invested.
Quite interesting.
But I don't know about all the night fighting because there's like creatures that can mimic voices or some shit.
There's
So
3 behind you.
check before you shoot at night.
I see.
Wait,
There's a
really?
super
Them.
mutant, Franklin.
Say that again?
Franklin, he's a super mutant covered in power armor.
I will
Interesting.
have to meet this man.
They're busy.
Very interesting
He's really
person.
waiting for his friend.
Hmm.
Yeah. Fun.
Hmm.
It's one thing that I don't like here.
So 1, 2,
There's
3,
nothing to
4,
do.
5,
Not in the
6,
mornings, at least.
6 right now. In front
I
of
heard
us.
there's a little
Yeah.
community project and
I see.
tearing down that place.
7 counting you.
I told them they want to do a control burn and
That's
clear it out
just
completely,
some
start fresh.
simple
But they're like,
thinking
ooh.
I think there's just
We should try and make it into a community center.
Matt, Rhodey.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful
Yeah,
place
but-
right outside Place of Faith, I'd say.
Is he human?
Bad.
I don't know.
Is he human?
Hello there.
Possibly.
Yep.
There's to meet you, man.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Me, Matt,
Oh,
John,
hi. Name's Rhodey.
Rhodey.
Ah,
so
Rhodey.
6?
Name's Lucas.
I think there's even more mutants. too.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like there's a lot more humans in this
Feel
place.
like I'm forgetting something.
Like a majority of the Justicars are human.
I don't count the Justicars.
Well, you feel naked probably because you don't have your guns.
Yeah, we're excluding personnel. We're just talking.
I know where I know where I put mine, you know, still out there. Didn't want to bring it in. Guess it was mugged.
Yeah,
personnel, the humans would outnumber everyone.
Written some for your group.
that's understandable.
There's a bunch inside the police.
Now I remember. That's why I got preoccupied. I had to go back and check on something. You won your bet, my good sir. You little
Oh,
wager.
did I?
3 old scrap coins.
Yes, my debt will be paid off soon. Thank you.
Yeah. Had to go back and check on that little side stop. Still standing.
Okay, yeah, she's human.
Yeah.
She's modified here.
How did that go?
That makes sense.
Oh, well, they hunkered down, boarded the windows, and the storm passed right over them. Lucky enough.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Alright. Some good news.
Mm. Who knows how long or the last minute? It's some sort of hope in the dark.
Do you speak to the town leader?
I do not believe I have yet. I've been told where he lives, though.
I believe he's got the symbol of Adam on him. He's pretty easy to spot. Human, black hair, no beard, scarred face a little bit, carries a PP 51.
No, I have seen him, yes. No, I thought the BWC was the leader.
Nothing to happen, say, as long as nothing happens.
I took a lot longer.
I mean, in the sense of something.
Yes, he was busy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But when he gets done, you should definitely talk to him. I'm sure you two would get along tremendously.
Indeed, he's gonna show me into his lovely church.
That and everything around me.
Did he not let you in at the
So
start?
7 people for a scavenging
Yeah,
run,
rather,
which
good
means we
first
have to stay out
impression.
longer because we
Alright,
have more
okay.
protection
Avoid the group conversation.
I was in there
and
yesterday.
carry more.
Oh, interesting. I like it. Very decorative. I think you'd love it.
Simply.
You're fine. You didn't know. They were all by the fire.
Oh,
Food, hold on. Food, fuel, ammo.
Right, that does remind me, I am a bit
Fuel,
snackish.
food, ammo, and medicine.
After walking through the desert.
For the day.
I can tell.
We
Oh,
don't
you're
have
gonna
any
hate this.
specialty items.
No.
They're low on food.
Ah, that's
Besides
unfortunate.
clothing that I want.
Best
Oh,
bet
yeah,
is to talk to the Justicar leader. Grow the cowboy hat, probably.
Yeah,
Or the other guy with the church town lead.
I'm Blake.
There's rest to take. I might also accompany these fine blessed ones out in scavenging.
Just try not
Yeah,
to
they're in the
fly.
Justicar building. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, they figured
Yeah.
it out.
For now, you just have to wait.
Someone.
I can survive a little longer.
Isn't your goggles green? In your
Yeah,
lens?
that's why it's not actually green.
Hey, you see any diesel barrels on the way here?
All of
Because
our
I got
people to be
real
ready.
low fighting something yesterday.
Unfortunately not.
Fuck.
My eyes were a bit preoccupied watching the steel Leviathan in the sky.
Oh. Yeah, that thing.
Massive.
Fuck Center City.
Oh, that choice of small.
So I hear, so I hear.
The bad sky people.
That is the common consensus
those
we've gotten
guys.
on our way here.
I mean, they're tech school,
Don't poke
but
them.
They're not called
Do not
sky
poke
people,
the bear
they're
with the sky
city
people. You know, I didn't even know what their name was before actually leaving the dunes.
I believe Dennis.
Yeah, I didn't know they were called Center City. It would just fly over, and me and my mate would just go, well, there goes the sky people again.
People of Steel, Leviathans in the sky, and all the names that come with them. Center City.
Yeah, they blew up some of my kids.
holy shit.
I am sorry for your loss, friend.
I think we all hate PC here.
I mean, they were grown. They had reached my niece's age of maturity. They fucked around and they found out.
That is such
Am I
a
upset?
weird way to say that.
A little bit.
He's not a helicopter pad. He's not one.
No, he's a nice age of maturity.
Wow. I didn't catch that.
That's a weird way to say they grew up.
So I heard your name might be Photon?
I am designated as Photon. I am Photon V9.
I see. Quite the wise older one. The name's Lucas.
I'm gonna go for a jog.
It's good to meet you.
Fuck it.
Likewise.
Welcome to the Police Military Company Forward Camp.
Is there actually a
Yes,
name for our settlement?
No.
Negative.
Hmm.
Right now it's just
Sanctuary seems on the nose.
It's
Oh,
technically
boy.
not.
There will only have been one ever sanctuary, and that is long since dead.
That may have changed, however.
That name does not fit.
However,
No.
after High Command's recent visit, they may have appropriately.
Have you ever heard of the Once Upon a Time outpost of Sanctuary?
We are over.
Do you know the story?
For being considered a forward camp at this point.
I mean, that was a while ago.
Would you like to be retold the story, I should ask them?
Yes, I would.
Come have a sit. The rest of my legs anyway. Lovely shade. Now this is
So,
far beyond my time. Huh? You
I was
interested too
gonna
to hear?
ask what exactly? Yeah, don't know exactly what we're talking about, but sure.
I am enlightening these
The
fine
lost city of
folks.
Sanctuary.
The lost city
Oh.
of Sanctuary. Tale all of us children know. This is far
Alright.
beyond my time, but I just told fervently in the heart of the church where it all came from. It was a man by the name of Adam, blessed by the infinite expanse of above when all the bombs fell. He was deemed worthy and given the gifts that none other could see, none other could grasp or comprehend. And he was a shining light for the people of these wastes. He created a city with him and his following, simply labeled Sanctuary. They prospered It is a short story, that. It lasted until it didn't. A siege that lasted 3 days and 3 nights. Bandits. Marauders of the Waste. It all came to a close when they threw their own bombs from the sky. Very much lesser than the old days. Nobody truly knows what happened to Adam. He's deemed a martyr of this religion we now worship. Last ever anyone saw of him, took the last of his flock into the church before it all came crumbling down around him. Hallowed land, that place. None have deemed to tread it since. If there's anything even left to tread.
Good story. Thank you for sharing.
It's a small story, but it's something.
Mm-hmm. Wonder when John and Blake will be out. I just haven't seen John and Blake, the leaders, basically, of the two
I know
factions.
Blake goes in the... whatever
Just
it's
a car
called.
camp.
Oh.
Yes, just at the car camp. Not sure if John's there or not, but I know Blake's there, along with Tom. I know those two are there, because I saw both of them pick the heads out a window and take you out.
I do know that Blake was also talking about going out for stuff.
He is actually just going on a jog. Look at that man keeping up good cardio.
Yeah, I'm doing run today. I found my 8. We found our 7 people. We're going on a goddamn. We're going out on an Adam damn scavenging run.
There we go. Am I still able to accompany myself, or you have a limit already?
I think the more the merrier, but it might be wise to still have a good majority of people inside the camp. We'll see.
Well, I think I'm the buffer number, seeing as it's my first day here.
I would say tomorrow. Tomorrow would be best for you to come with us.
Yeah,
Because of the amount of people we're going with, we're definitely going to be attracting attention. And if you have any weaponry, that cane can only do so much to protect you.
I'd be giving back my gun, I've been told, if I leave the camp.
Correct.
But if that's what the people that know better, so be it.
Eight people pushing it, but
If you
that
think
means
it for the
that's gonna
better,
be
I
an
can
all-day
stay.
scavenging affair.
I can stay if it's too much.
I hate to say it, but I think I'd prefer that you stay for this one.
Perfectly understandable.
100%.
Perfectly understandable.
Yeah, hopefully you get your chance tomorrow. Presuming nothing happens. Simply. But knowing our luck, something's gonna happen tomorrow. Maybe we won't scavenge. Be able to scavenge.
Sadly, yeah. That just keeps fucking happening.
Pardon for the side tangent, but I noticed you had a food store out front. What's left of it, at least. By chance, you see any
It's clean.
over there?
Unfortunate. Yes. Bit of a
You
little
went there
side
already?
tangent of mine.
Picked clean. We've gone
Shit.
there times to see if we can find anything new.
By
We
chance,
never
any
do.
bottles of fizz left?
I don't think so.
Shit, alright. Little side tangent of mine. Got a little side objective. Wonderful things, them. Good for the throat.
Oh, they're very delicious.
It's a blessing to find one of them. Think it a childish goal, but I want to see if I can find a way to make more of them. Whatever that
Hey, you figure
entails.
out how to make more of them. You're gonna make a fuck ton of scrap coins just selling them.
I know it needs a lot of sugar. That's about it. Sweet of it. Need to figure out how to make it fizz, how to make it pop, and get that flavor.
Well, if the chemistry books I had read before mean anything, you would need, what's it called? CO2? Carbon dioxide. That's what causes the fizz and pop.
I see.
And
Well,
some way
perhaps
to
if you can give me
store
one
it.
of those books to read, that'd be useful. Something to pass the time. Hello, plant. I didn't introduce myself earlier. The name's Lucas. Pleasure. Cass. 2 syllables. You can also call me Luke for short if you so wish. And what do you do? Ah, the father returns. Brilliant.
What?
Welcome, Father of the Faith.
Who?
Matt. Yeah. Churchgoer.
No, I thought you were
Owner of
referring
the
to Red for
church.
a moment.
Well, that's what I thought too, but I also didn't know Matt was the father.
If he is the leader of the church, he is then the father. Leader of the faith.
I'm being real red for a moment. I was worried he was referring to you, and I was also worried.
If anyone ever comes up to me and says I'm their father,
What?
well, he called you
We'll have a
father.
lot more things.
Oh, no. Not like that, plan. I apologize, I don't think I got your name earlier.
Brother Lucas. Ashlands.
Brother Lucas.
I explained
If you would join me inside,
Gray
we'll get you
underfoot.
squared away. Thank you
More
for
than
taking
thankful.
care of it while I was away. Nail! Nail, come on.
Yes.
There's a box right there that's got a few of these lights for you.
Thank you.
I'll get you
Wonderful
3.
little
I'll see if I can
place.
find more in the future.
Of course. These will help wonderfully. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm. No, that ain't much, but it's home.
So it is.
Well, you're more than welcome to pick whatever spot. You can stay here until you get yourself your own place. I trust you'll be staying in town.
Yes, I shall. My missionary has sent me here to aid you. Whatever means of the church need help with. Rebuild
Is that
community.
Right? Well, I'll have to send a letter thanking the confessor out that way then.
Indeed.
Like I said earlier, there ain't many of us in this town, but a lot of folks like to congregate around our church. So we've got a nice little community, but not many believers.
Here's hoping that can change with time.
Yeah. Small steps.
Small steps.
I'm sure you've noticed the bomb on the way in.
Indeed. The core.
It is a point of pilgrimage for many of our fellow brothers. Mostly why this mission was set up, to give them a place to rest when they visit. They don't tend to stay for long. I'm sure you noticed Center City flying around nearby in their big ship.
Yep, steel Leviathan in the sky.
They scare off many of our brothers. I'm not quite sure why they're here, but I think we're trying to learn. But in the meantime, there ain't much, but we do what we can for the town.
I've been told there's a little problem you're suffering with food.
Oh?
Food shortage and all that.
Well, yes. We do, all right. Thanks to the scavengers, they seem to be able to find us just enough, but we've got a couple of folks heading out on a mission soon enough. And they'll secure us what we need, so don't worry for right now. We might need to ration for a little bit, but that's something we're all accustomed to.
Yes, we are. I'm sure I can last a little bit longer.
Well, we'll get you squared away. If you ever need anything, just ask. Of course, as long as you're a part of the church, I'll take care of you while you're here.
I really appreciate it, Father.
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to worry too much in terms of heretics. Mostly raiders. Well, they're heretics enough, but...
I've been told we're
Even
surrounded
then-
almost on all sides by those who have turned from the faith. The ferals.
Yes, unfortunately. There's a den of them in the hospital.
So
Another
I'm
thing we
told.
plan to deal with, but unfortunately we're lacking firepower at the moment. But plans are in motion. I won't speak until anything's concrete.
Of course. Here I hope to get my armaments unconfiscated until then.
Yes, it is a tradition of sorts that newer folks be disarmed until they are more familiar with folks in town. I can see to it that your weapons are stored here in the church.
Between you and me,
So
I
should
didn't
you
really
need them.
bring them all when I came. You know, the lighthouse
No.
that weighs a bit. Left one of them there, in case I was attacked on my way in.
Well, most folks here don't quite understand the faith. I don't think anybody's hostile to it, so you shouldn't have to worry about folks in town. Anybody
Oh.
outside the gate, though, I can't vouch for.
Let's see, I was told of the hospital, down the road, and a people in a building around that way-ish that nobody should go into.
Yes, there seems to be something going on with the two warring nations of the Legion and Center City. We're not quite sure what the scope is right now, so it probably would be best to avoid it, unless told otherwise by either myself or one of the other leaders in town.
Very well. Keep that in mind.
And of course, the hospital should be avoided.
I was very clearly given all the no-goes, that way, and the wall all passed. Given a nice little loop. And I even saw the most bizarre thing. Someone is building a little safety nook in one of those pylons.
Yes, an interesting character by the name of Sloan. I'm not so certain if he can be trusted, but...
In either case, I
He
need to
helps
scratch
out.
his brain to see what he was thinking. And
I would
this
exercise caution around him, brother.
Franklin. What a Superman.
Yeah. Yes, Franklin is another interesting case. But he is very polite and very willing to have conversation.
I must have his ear. I must. All
He
these
does not seem
interesting
to have
folk.
lost himself, like the Ferals, but he does not seem to be whole either.
Perhaps a step in the ground in the faith, one might say. An in-between, a rarity.
Perhaps. He might provide some powerful insight. But I trust that folks in town have been cordial with you.
Very much so. I got to tell a story already. Sat down a few of the blast and this... forgot her name already, but part of the BMC. Got to tell them about the sanctuary story. Old thing, Matt.
Yes. Folks in town have heard the story. Some of them, at least. But
Glad to see it still gets spread.
Yes, well. Kinda had to explain it after I lost my temper when dealing with some heretics. I had to justify my anger towards the Raider scum.
You took it all away. It's only fair we take it right back. One little body at a time.
I couldn't agree more. Yes, well, one of the folks in town, the synthetic by the name of Red, tried to compromise and converse with them. And then I took it as an affront.
I see.
I understand what he was trying to achieve, but I let my rage get the better of me. Though I do not regret it, and I will not apologize for what I did.
Nor do you need to. At the end of the day, we're all flesh and blood. Save for those who aren't. It's only fair our emotions get the best of us, whether through fervents or others.
There is another synthetic in town by the name of Cleo. She has listened with interest to the faith before. At least she has not shrugged it off like many of the others have. But that's to be expected. But she has listened far more than any other synthetic I could ever think of.
I applaud you and your goals you've accomplished thus far. Pillar, one might say.
And they are very humble gains, but I am proud of them nonetheless. I'm sure you're aware there are some in your convent who have gotten rather fanatical about spreading the word.
So it is,
While
yes.
I can understand their desire, we reach nobody through the barrel of a radium rifle.
Only to those who are willing, well, to get you spread effectively.
Fair enough. Couldn't agree more.
I only intend to rid the world of the impures. Those who have strayed from the light. And that is not a subjective term either. We both know what I talk of.
I know. I fully intend to release these ferals of their suffering and to hunt down the heretics responsible for our loss of sanctuary. I might have a lead on one of them, but it has gone cold. If something should change, I will let you know.
More than appreciate it.
I would appreciate having your assistance as another member of our faith.
Of course. How long you been around here? Of course, you can walk and talk all day if needed.
I haven't been around too terribly long. Before we were set up on the corner by the bomb. But the walls have moved, and we decided it would be safer to move everything over here. Still go out to the bomb to pray every now and then, but lately it's been rather hazardous outside, so I've stuck to inside the church.
I gave my little once-over as I passed it.
This land does seem to attract all sort of feral unfortunately. A number of them like to stalk outside at night.
Been told of things
Yes,
that mimic
Cleo.
voices.
I figured I would let you know.
Yes, is it the very tall
Pick up the
one with
game.
horns and claws? Or
No.
another new one?
There's a new person.
Another new
Outside the
one.
game. Yeah.
Excuse me, brother.
Hey, well. You were this Cleo I've been told about.
Is goodness.
Dad?
That would be me.
Father in faith
Alright.
terms. Greetings, my name is Brother Lucas. I'm coming from missionary from the Ashlands. Been told you've been rather
see.
receptive to the words of Adam.
I've been curious.
Well, thought I'd make myself
I
known
don't
to you
know
then.
much about, well, all of it. Only from what Matt's told me. But, I'm
Have you
open to
been
it.
told the story
I'm
of
curious.
Sanctuary?
I have, unfortunately. And sorry to hear.
Yeah, it's beyond my time. Or beyond my view, unfortunately. I'm from the Ashlands most of my
I
life,
see.
if not all of it. First time I'm seeing the ball of light. It's clear as day. I'd
Yeah.
rather stick to the shade.
Well. Yeah, that's understandable. You must have traveled pretty far. Especially
Yeah.
from the Ashlands.
I had to brave the desert on the way out there. I was supposed to
Yeah.
come in with Scorch, but I got sidetracked, having to go back on myself or something.
Scorch. Is that the, if I had to guess, the one in red?
Red and
Fires like a
yellows.
flamethrower.
Indeed.
Interesting. I figured because he also came from the Ashland.
Yep. Just so happens we'd bump into each other during my, upbringing, we can say. And while we were both
No.
finding our way here, made the walk a hell of a lot less quieter.
Yeah, I bet.
But I got sidetracked and thought I might get lost, but then I thought I saw what might have been his handiwork from a distance.
Oh, yeah.
Likes to leave a lot of plumes in the sky.
Yeah, you can see that for miles.
First it was the steel leviathan in the sky, and then it was the plume. On my way there from the lighthouse area, past it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Welcome. Welcome.
It's a pleasure to be in such hallowed ground.
Well, for the most part.
I mean, with a core of his radiance right out your front door, I think it's so.
It's true. I guess it's up to perspective. Not
If you have
everyone
any
sees the same way.
questions, you probably already asked Matt about it, but I'm also here to help if you have any questions about our little religion.
You know, I haven't actually asked since Matt told me, but I'll be open to learning more. I'm curious.
Well, I don't got much going around, so if you just want to have a talk, you can pull me to the side at any point. Though I do see what I think is someone I've been told about. A supreme blessed one that hasn't lost themselves by the name of Franklin. Unless there's anything
Yeah,
else, I
big
might
crack.
introduce myself.
Yeah, of course. Maybe later I'll talk.
Of course. I'll be wandering around. Just need to find me.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I see.
Adam have mercy on his soul.
Patched up or fixed. I'm pretty handy as an engineer, so just let me know.
Well, the medic.
Well, I know some of the folks here are planning to go on a scavenging run at some point. If they bring back anything broken, I'm sure you could take care of it for them. Maybe you can also talk to John or Tom, maybe see about helping out with the walls.
Where were
They
you?
could always
Okay.
be better.
And you must be Franklin.
Like I said, I'm just a wanderer, so I'm kind of.
I've been told about you.
Everywhere and nowhere.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's
Mostly
Lucas.
from the scrap peaks, so I've been wandering there a while. Yeah, I'm very tired always.
Well, like I said, get yourself some rest. There'll be plenty of opportunity for work.
I'm quite surprised from what I've been told about you thus far.
You get fed.
Do you want me to carry
Quite the rarity.
I appreciate that.
Usually those who are such entrenched within our blessings have usually lost themselves. Yet here you stand all aware.
I'm independent.
Tom.
Yeah, they want their gun.
We got ourselves a new person in town, Celine.
You must be quite blessed.
They're an
I
engineer.
lost it yesterday.
They can help you if you got any issues with the walls when you take your walks.
Adam works in mysterious ways, I'm told.
That he does. That he does.
Why is it every time I'm near you, Rory?
I'm here on the active missionary from the Ashlands. Come to aid the church here.
And then it tore it off.
What in the fuck?
I did.
I see.
Feel free to
I might go
Mhm.
wander around and get
Said I see.
acclimated with what's
I know, I heard.
where.
Mask might be a bit stuffy. Apologies.
I'm happy to show you around.
Are they able to
I
have
do
their
need to
gun?
tend to another new arrival, so you'll have to
Okay, now
explain.
I'm not done. Rory, come on.
I got it. Do what you need to.
Do you have any wise wisdom to give, Franklin?
Okay, I'm carrying you.
For this
Alright, come on.
town,
Grab your bear. Grab your bear. Come on.
Brother Lucas, have you explained why you're so inquisitive to Franklin? Or have you just started asking questions?
I gave my explanation. I have my manners.
Their gun so that they can walk on it.
He is very curious, Franklin.
You up.
I could tell.
Can you blame me?
I'm fine. I'm taking your bear. Fuck you.
No, I cannot blame you, but still, we must be cordial.
Of course,
Franklin has
politeness.
proven to be quite a gentleman in this world of shitheads.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, Franklin also tends to reside at the church at times, so
Curious with their gun.
I trust you'll be able to leave him alone long enough to get some sleep.
Yeah, go for it.
Everybody needs their sleep. I have my limits, and I'm aware of them.
The fuck are you?
Well, whenever you're done conversing
I'm
with
heavily-
Franklin will continue.
If I'm heavily injured, I usually sleep at the church too.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, final question for your time. Any wise wisdom you might give me?
I got no shit.
I've been told you have some.
Wise
Where's your
wisdom.
dad?
Who told you that?
The man that's currently walking away.
Yes.
Do you just want your gun?
John, what have you been saying about me?
I got this. I just,
That's not John. Matt.
Matt
I just put all the weight on the arm that got torn off.
No, I said John.
Give me a moment.
says you might have some decent insight that you can give to some of us.
Ah.
Maybe
Don't do
visit the
that.
shrine out front and give a little bit of a prayer.
Wait, hold it.
You're right as rain.
I don't need it.
Don't be a bastard. What wise wisdom.
Right now, Cleo, calm down.
Thank you
I
very
know.
much.
Is that so?
If the wasteland followed it, all of a sudden everything would be a lot better.
I know.
Being threatened by women.
Don't do
So,
that.
why has everyone got their okay for reason?
I'm not threatening.
Big scrap run must be coming. More people?
No witnesses.
I could help you up if you prefer.
I'm gonna have to make
I'm
introductions.
gonna go look for John.
I tried to get up, but I
The moth.
put my weight on my arm because I forgot.
I see, I see.
You wanna get
Oh
up?
my God, Rory, please.
It seems like the wing is
It's nice, don't you?
damaged.
I've been told you're new. Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Alright, listen. Rory has on a chest plate, so you grab it like this and then you just start lifting.
Hello.
See.
I can't help you.
Greetings and salutations. I heard you're also a newcomer here.
Put your legs under you.
I am the newly appointed BMC medic, Ian.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Ian. Name's Brother Lucas. I'm come to be part of the church here.
I see. If you need treatment, I'll be in the medical bay.
I've been trying around. Have a blessed day, Ian.
I see you having abandoned my escort.
It's understandable. They told me not to know they've been attacked by Death Claw, 3 of them, so...
Yes, one of them did seem to be being utilized by some raiders, but that's a conversation for another time.
Yes. I'm guessing you're the leader of the settlement.
Just instantaneously disintegrated.
The
I am a
power plant
pestilence,
over
I'm
there
a
in the
bug.
corner is Justicars, and this over here is BMC mercenaries.
I see.
That's one less loose end.
So things are not unified here, huh?
There we go.
Well, there are 3 of us, and we meet rather regularly, so... as unified
So
as they can
technically
be.
3 factions resign in this location.
I guess you could call us a council of sorts.
Hmm.
The Justicar leader, the leader of the town, and the leader of the BNC.
I guess I have some things to tell you then about me then, so things don't get out of hand and misunderstanding. I like to talk about it privately, so...
Ah.
It is more of a personal matter.
Being dragged away again, Matt?
So it would seem.
Put on the sweatshirt and then.
Well, I gotta...
Yes, that's probably because you aren't.
I'll
exposed
make a
to
call
light.
over the radio, but when the sun moves up to the midday, I'm gonna need you there so that you can be our
Yes.
verified leader.
Yes.
Call me over the radio and let me know when you're leaving, and I'll tell you if you're good to go or not, alright? Thank you. Here, we'll step over to the church.
You have your conversation. I'll give myself a loop and come back.
Thank you for understanding.
Of course. Of course. Ain't that nice? But an ash-covered ground, that's for sure. Oh, is he in? Well, I just have to make myself acquainted, don't I? Oh, it's happened again. Has he?
Come on, motherfucker. If you're going on the scavenging run, please meet out front of the church now.
There he goes.
Alright, so it isn't just
Up
him.
and over the wall.
You didn't see that. That didn't happen.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyways, I'm distancing myself from this situation. I have to go scavenge now.
Of course, of course. I've come to see if the reporter of this death trap is in. Goes by the name
I
of
will say
Sloan.
again, if you are going on the scavenging run, please meet out front of the
I
church
suppose
now.
he's come to
We are
run and retrieve my
gathering to
friend from
prepare
outside
to
the
leave.
wall.
I'm sure he'll be back.
I can wait. I can wait. I'll partake in the shade.
Have you seen a man with a red-eyed helmet?
He was here, and then he ran that way.
I will go look that way then.
You boss man. Mission accomplished.
Always. Never not. It's always good to have a few extra bullets. We're heading to the church right now. Yes. That way we can be closer to Adam as
You saw nothing. You speak a word of the black magic, I'll shoot you dead.
Shit, alright.
You're telling that to the guy who believes in religion.
So everybody's getting involved with the scrapping. Eh, well, have to wait another time. Well, can't say there's no community here, that's for sure.
I guess this will be a Sloan and Red adventure day, and anyone else who is with us.
So I've been told you're the one that's made the death trap.
Him or me?
You?
Oh, yes. No.
Hmm. I see, I see.
What? Said what? You want drugs?
Hope you don't mind if I take some of the shade here. I'm making myself known as a newcomer. Name's Lucas.
Hi, Azio.
Pleasure.
Are you like a deer thing? A mutant?
Blessed by the faith, chimera as it's called. But I guess you can say that if it's what you know.
I don't know what half the things that you said were, so I'm gonna say you're a deer.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
The mask might muffle, but it does its job. A lot of people are going out for scrapping today, I've been told.
I think it's supposed to be 7.
Hmm. Well, shade was nice, but I have more people to talk to. Pleasure meeting ya.
There's some central pillars we should take out before we take out anything major. Outside.
Working on the building.
Yeah.
Want some help?
Hey! By all means, we're getting good for this, so.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to go upstairs and start from there, so.
Oh no, we're not starting there. It'll fall down.
It'll get to the ground eventually, one way or another.
Out here, there should be a pillar.
So
starting on that one or starting on another?
Well, the others we can get from the outside. So, you know, break that one and then get inside. Or get out.
Good. Y'all might want to...
I suppose we're clearing out.
Oh, shit. You're shockingly solid for something of your age.
It's also been through fire.
Yeah.
I'll grab a few more axes.
Have I made introductions to you yet?
No.
Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Lucas.
Hi, Lucas. I'm Neil.
Greetings, Neil. Pleasure.
Pillar's gone. Slippery gone.
Clap, clap.
He's getting more axes.
This is good. I really should have had my goggles on during that. Oh, that hurt my eyes.
This is why I got tinted lenses. I do not like the sun.
Imagine having eyes.
I don't mind the sun. I don't like the dust. I came all the way from the scrap peak, so dust is kind of a inevitability.
You should see the Ashlands. Much worse, I assure you.
I don't think I want to see the Ashlands, to be fair.
Well, one of them just gets a bunch of ash in your eye. The other one gets you tetanus.
Well, for clarification, it's ash and fallout, to be specific.
Yeah, I get sick real easy, so that sounds like a horrible idea.
You should not touch me then. I'll give you that fair warning.
Great.
Pleasure to meet you.
pillar's
Name's
down.
Lucas. What's yours?
I'm Celine.
Hello, Celine.
Alright, that pillar inside is good as dust.
Alright. Well, the next part is start breaking pillars outside, which we should do from one side, go to the other. When you start to hear it creak, walk away. Don't get hurt, because we are collapsing a building. Max.
Sure. I got a crowbar to help too if we need to pry something open. A little walking stick made of metal.
What side are we starting on? That one or this one? Or...
Probably the other one move this way.
See. Also, question, what's the deal with a massive bomb outside the camp?
Yeah, just don't mess with it. That's about it.
Good to know, alright.
It might still be active, it might not. We don't really want to find out.
Simply a core of Adam's will.
Yeah, I saw the smokestacks and then I saw the bomb and I thought, oh, I am in a very unfortunate place to be if that goes off.
Well, on the contrary, it's a rather blessed place in my opinion.
I applaud you for your beliefs.
Well, that's the beliefs of the church.
Because the smokestacks are, well, one, steam, but two, that means the power plant's working. So that's working power throughout this entire potable city. And then, well, the bomb is basically just a giant threat to anyone who tried to be stupid enough to do something here.
It's a place of hope in the darkness that is this crater. With its downsides, I've been told. With its downsides, I'll finish that statement.
Yeah, not a lot of room.
I think if we worked on the chimney, we can get a big stability point out of it. I think this is still brick. We can pry this out, it'll make the wall much easier to fall down.
Probably don't want to put a hole in that building though.
Isn't this... Or is it the next one down that's... Yeah, next one down, that's John's house.
John's over there.
No, John's house over there.
Oh, right, that house. Sorry, the new one.
This is... This Brent's?
Well, then maybe we can get it to collapse inward? You want to take the whole thing down?
Whose house is this?
Because that's what we're doing, right? We're bringing the whole house down?
Yep.
So if we can bring
Turn it
down
into a pile of rubble, then remove
a ton
the
of bricks, probably make that easier.
Yeah.
That requires going back
And it
inside.
fall inside. I do
Sure, if we
have some
caught
explosives.
that corner, it could go that way instead.
Yeah, we can.
That'd probably be our better option, because that chimney is, like they said, massive for stability and all that.
It'd also be easier.
Yeah, let's start with the little
This section of
outcrop
the house
building.
is really just an attachment.
Probably grab my crowbar and start working at the window frames. I'm gonna grab my crowbar and start working at the window frames. These are reinforced already. Want a spare axe?
Sure.
You can double hand axes, I'm sure.
We'll leave that for later now.
Have at it.
But
Worry about bringing
You don't got that extra strength?
fell the chimney.
no,
Darn.
in comparison to every other synthetic in this camp, I'm the weakest.
I'm sure you'll get some meat on your bones. And that's a saying. That's a joke.
I am also the smallest, the lightest. That's it.
If we're bringing this wall down, I wouldn't advise standing there.
I just want to get this piece off so the window can easily or not be a point of contention in the future. Because it has a whole metal plating on it, if you haven't realized. Alright, there we go.
I think this one's about to go.
Well, I cut a V-notch into this pillar, so when hopefully go that way.
Perfect.
Hello. Bringing down the house.
Who are you? What's your name?
Celine. I'm a person. Sorry, what were the other questions?
Who are you? What are you? Yeah.
Yeah. Who? I'm Celine. What? I'm a person. Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm an engineer. Thank you.
What color are they? Oh, I see green.
Green.
Green? Okay, cool. Green. Okay. Everything around is green. Your hair's green, your skin is green, everything's green.
I can assure you my hair is not usually green.
Cool. It's just like
But my eyes are green.
I'm really high on
they never knew.
so.
Fair enough. Can't blame you for that.
Hi, I'm Rory. I can't shake your hand.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Rory.
Hi, Rory. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything from John and he's busy, just let me know because I'm his secret live with him. He can't tell me.
I don't know who John is yet. I walked through the door.
He's that big guy that just walked out of that building there with the
Wonderful.
I'm here.
Huh?
Thought I heard something.
Do you have a voice changer? God.
Hmm?
Anyway, we're breaking up this part and the pillars so that when we take it down, it kind of falls this way.
You gotta
Worry about the main house.
They didn't get very far. All I had to do was pull out the hammer and point to it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't want this. Bye."
You getting work on the building?
Look, there's my dad.
Yeah, I figured best way to do this is just to turn it into a pile of rubble and then remove the rubble.
Oh, you want to help? I can help out.
And my nose is itching.
Have you already cleaned up the rubble up there?
It happens.
A bit of it. Not gonna do the whole thing because we're just gonna
Say hi to my dad.
bring it all down.
Well, if you need to bring it all down, I can.
We're trying to avoid getting people hurt.
Yeah, let's try not to get people hurt. Again, take this slowly if you need.
Hey, like, with a natural 20,
Just let me know.
all of the boards you just took off came up smoothly. No resistance.
If it wasn't
Nails
burned, that
intact.
could be useful. Ooh, but the nails, that'd be good for supplies.
I just got told by your son. I'm Celine. I'm an engineer from Scrap Peaks. Thank you.
Been shown around and told about the
Perfectly intact nails, despite everything.
I got told that one's BMC.
Might be useful.
The one with the J.
So when I should put things like
Is there
this?
anything you want me to do?
That's the one.
Well, probably not on the floor. I'll
Just
go
tell
grab
me
a
one
bag.
place.
Just for the
and
small
just
stuff.
Tear it down.
Heavily appreciated.
And that'll be it for me for the day.
Well, the thing is, I more or less want to control how it falls at this point. I mean, if you want,
I'm sure it's
like
fine.
into this pillar, put in a V-notch about here. Have a V open this way.
But if you want to think about this, so you want it to be collapsed inward, right?
More or less just collapse. There is a fireplace over there, which we don't want to fall that way.
Scrapper's probably, best way to describe the sort of.
So I suppose for the time being, you're leading the little construction work. Are you for the time being like being the foreman for this, at least for this time?
I guess.
Well, to let you know, got all the boards off the door. They're burnt, so they're themselves not useful, but the nails are still relatively intact. The nail is getting a bag to put them in.
You should be able to work out of there.
Alright.
I don't know where I'd put, I guess, donations or anything, so I'm just holding on to them.
Kind of showed up about 45 minutes ago, and it
Sadly,
was Matt
if this wasn't
coming up
so
to give me a hand when someone was trying to
we
mug
could
me.
take it
So,
piece by piece, but
it's been a day already.
Yeah.
the top part is.
That's why I'm saying we just bring it all down, turn it into rubble. Try and have it fall this way. If it goes inside, that's fine, but if it falls that way, then it'll be an issue, because
So
that'll
you
be
just
into
want
a
me
house.
to just start with this part here.
You might recognize them when you see them, Leo.
I wouldn't quite stand under this.
One of the points in contention is the chimney in the back.
For you, though.
Yep.
Just in case, I do want you to move
You know
back
what?
a little bit, just in case.
Absolutely fair.
I think if we get Franklin and you, might be able to get you two to put all your strength and push that chimney inward.
Over here.
Yeah, I think so.
I doubt there's too much hold on it.
First, we're going to find
Wonderful.
out what will happen when I rip this thing out first. We'll know how.
I'm sure those will be useful somewhere else.
Hates me and wants me to die.
Yeah, Nell's gotten us a reusable scrap bag for parts that are salvageable. So we got good amount of nails from those boards on the door.
I don't want you to. There's a chance this building may actually collapse fully.
How are the windows on this side? They'll suddenly be pried open.
You to get injured.
Need a metal plate's a metal plate. No, that is a thick. That is thick.
This part right here. Yep.
I think I'll wait until Big Man's done.
Okay. Alright. This is a difficult thing to do.
Oh boy.
You got any more bonuses?
Except my major strength with +4. Yeah, that's
Feel
pretty much
plus
it.
you?
Oh, Hank. Heavy. I'm pretty much a
Oh,
heavy.
good. Okay. I'll feel this then. What direction did you want it to go?
He told me to go this direction. Well, I don't like this.
I don't either. Maybe push it in.
Make sure to wear your hard hats, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
I think we have those.
Tell me what happened.
Maybe they do.
Begin to pull out the beam of the house.
Rory has
One
their
of
help.
the main beams that holds this building up by its literal bare bones.
Oh god.
You hear it start to crack.
Alright,
And
just
you can
get away.
see dust beginning to fall as you pull harder and harder.
No, get back.
And
And I'm gonna move now.
as you
so
use one last yank,
yeah.
this entire section of the house, this front section, falls as you intended it to do.
Oh.
However, you were unable to get out of the way in time.
I do have a minor to swiftness.
You have a minor swiftness? Okay.
Yes, I do
and
have
that's
minor swiftness.
Okay, okay.
That's my racial fate.
Never
And
mind.
just in case
You-
Okay.
You make it out of the way barely. by the tip of your claw, you make it out of the way and don't succumb to the rubble pile. You, however, will have to do this a few more times to get the entire house down.
Well,
Progress.
Good news is, yes.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep trying to scrap this wall before it's gone.
He pulled this one right here, and this isn't really supporting this wall, so it's just kind of this front wall and porch that are rubble.
Oh my god, the whole porch there is gone. It took out.
Oh, what you doing there? You're trying to take a bolt out with a crowbar?
Yep.
I guess it's going to
With a 9, it budges. And you lose grip and fall backwards.
Up to the second floor. Fireplace. You know.
Well, this is tiring.
Understandable.
Hey, you want to help get a bolt out of a sheet of metal?
Oh, you need a bolt?
Just don't break my crowbar. I need that.
Do you want to try it this time? I don't want to accidentally break the crowbar.
I mean, this is a thick sheet of metal if you look at it from the side.
Oh, wait, it's actually... Huh.
Yeah, it might be easier just to get the boards out now that I think about it.
With your smarts, you could get the idea of if you just turn it, it would come out.
Just pull the thing off. I think we'll be fine to do that.
Just going to gently grab.
Okay, you gently grabbed.
As a technically a mutant death claw can gently grab.
Firmly grasp it.
Hey, you might just pull out the window frame.
With a
Metal's metal.
3, you rip it off. It is ripped off. Not as gently as you wish. You did take the whole frame with it, and it crumbles in your hands.
No.
The metal clinks to the floor, though.
Yes. That's useless crap. It's a whole thick plate.
I mean, yeah.
Grabs it. Yeah. You said you wanted, yes?
This might be
That
a
looks
very
like
much.
It weighs a lot. Best.
I'm a smart man. I'm not the best smart man, but I'm a smart man. Put it with the useful pile next to the green bag over there.
Green
like
bag.
to
Got
move.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a question. I'm just gently putting next to green bag. As gently as I can.
Metal plate as thick as the end of this crowbar. Like, goddamn.
Just let me know when you want me to pull it.
So what's drawing you all the way over here?
Mostly just wandering, to be entirely honest. Nothing really pulling me over here exactly.
I see.
Go in, I guess.
And wherever the wind takes you.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of got a little goal of myself, but
what's your
not
name?
really too well tied into what I'm doing over here anyway.
Do you want me to just start?
Well, I just come to help people.
You know.
As vague as that sounds.
This way, yes?
Yeah, you too.
Alright, just.
You can say I'm what's the word? A missionary sort of thing.
But I feel like you'll just probably rip in half.
I had a hunch.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I gave it away.
So,
You talking about the church?
It was a rhetorical question, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Went through a whole proving ground sort of situation in the Ashlands, and when I was ready, sent over here to reestablish with the church here.
As they're shooting and I'm pulling it.
Yeah, I came over from Scrap Peaks. Kinda.
Yes, it said.
I just make
I'm gonna
things.
tell these
That's...
two, and they can handle that themselves. Just so you two are aware, and please inform Tom and anybody else that makes a big deal out of it. Me and Roy are gonna head out that gate real fast. We'll be quick, just a retrieval mission.
Alright.
Alright, do you need anybody by the gate for when you guys get back?
Oh,
No,
I'll
we
just
should
be
be
there.
fine.
Completely just fall over.
Okay.
Nail will be there. But we
Alright,
should be
I
fine.
mean, be safe. That's all I can say.
We'll try.
Told me to do it.
The only reason why I say this is because we've had history in the past of people just running out there half-cocked and fucking up whatever plans we usually have.
I've been told there's a lot of bad things that direction.
Oh yeah, have you not heard the gunshots?
This one does not budge.
Well, gunshots, hospital, the building nobody should worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Exactly.
That's what happened here.
New
That
here,
makes
by the
me
way.
real
Name's
glad
Lucas.
I came from over that side of town when I did come in.
Alright, doing the same thing, right?
We should probably get going.
Right, you said you make
Be
things?
safe, you too. Yeah, I'm an engineer.
You know, maybe you could help me with a thing in the future. Good to know.
Alright.
I just like making things. That's
Make
my
sure
whole
you're behind
thing.
cover just in case. He's about to shoot gunpowder.
That'll do it.
So how much do you know about the old world?
Scrap Peaks is all old world ruins.
Wonderful. So you see, it's sort of another little goal of mine, past my main one. However, I have a fascination with something from the old world that is very rare nowadays. Those
And
bottled
that is?
fizzes.
Oh, wait. The Nuka ones, right?
Yeah, the colas.
Yeah, I got this off of a this whole metal plate is all off of a vending machine. But it didn't have any in it. It had empty bottles, but I found a couple stickers left over underneath.
Those things are very good for the throat. I tell you what. And finding those in the
I'd
Ashlands.
like to.
So, imagine a sizzle that doesn't hurt you when you drink it. It's like nice and cold.
Behind you and in front of you, you all just watch Tom shoot the corner of that building, and that entire section of the room just crumble to the floor after a loud bang happened.
Oh,
Jesus. the room.
This is why we stand behind a tree.
The tree, my lifeline. That's
Good
what
job.
20 does.
Well, the wall went and it kind of just pulled the rest of it.
But yes, the cola, the Nuka-Cola, bottled fizz, whatever you call it. Added it once, twice.
This is still standing.
Believe it or not, ashes are a very good insulator when there's nothing but for the ground.
Collapse. That part is collapse.
Now, I wanna, it might sound a bit childish, but I wanna find a way to make it.
That's fair.
Smart.
Yeah,
we have to use small
there was
traces of it.
somebody that I met a long while ago. They
locations to
they told me about
collapse
how
it.
they once came across a
Not
like a big stock of them, like a whole crate, like 50 bottles, and they got raided the next morning.
Oh.
Or each of the
Sorry, those things like communities and now at that point, or commodities. Luxury goods.
Yes, we had to.
I
set them
had a
off
chance
at the
to
same
try
time.
they were like preserved gummies.
Because if we don't set them off at the same
Like
time,
they were
the
tin
force
sealed
will just
candies, and they
go
were
one
like
direction.
squishy.
But if we set
Like
them
I
off
remember I
at the
put it in
same
my mouth,
time,
and I was
all the
so
force
happy.
will
Like
be
they tasted
everywhere.
so
But
good.
it's
They didn't last
interacting
very
with
long
each
though,
other,
and honestly,
and the
I really wish I'd
building will
made
just
them
collapse
last a
downward.
little longer, but I'm a bit of a glutton when I
It'd
don't
just be a
want to
lot
be.
of dust, though.
Right, so what I know so far is needs a lot of sugar.
But if we mess that up,
And has chemistry involved.
building there.
Cause what's his name? Tick?
I think we take out this
Bug.
side.
I forget the proper terminology.
As that collapses,
Something
it
to do
should
with
pull the
chemistry
top
and
part with it.
CO2. That's what makes it fizz.
So you want to destroy this side, and you think
So
the
there's
building will
chemistry
collapse this
involved.
way.
Well, I mean, it does have a
Sugar.
lot of cross braces.
Whatever
so
makes good
this-
flavor.
This part over here.
You're talking about there's a chemistry
I'm sure,
book
like,
somewhere for it.
The weight of it.
I'm trying to get my
I'm
hands
sure
on
we
that.
could like find it if we really like went looking, if we went
Well,
delving.
before we do
you
that,
know?
we need to check the inside.
Scavenging,
of
if
the
you
building
would.
to see where the weak points are.
Something I'm good at.
But sadly, that's collapsed, so we have to go.
Well, currently what I'm good at, I don't have at the moment. Because it got confiscated.
And this place is collapsed too.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of just.
I know how to maintain weapons. That's about it.
Okay, let's go inside then. Let's see.
I was getting, like I said, proving sort of thing. Made sure I could survive in the Ashlands, and I was sent out here.
Actually, we're going inside to look for the weak points of the building to collapse it and all that. You
Time
want
for the
to,
chimney?
help out? Yeah.
I'm gonna continue sitting for a little while. My body's kind of feeling like jelly after traveling so much.
Oh, that's
Kinda threw
understandable.
myself straight into breaking down a building. That was a mistake on my part.
You see, I use this for a cane. It's a lifesaver. Especially when you're walking through unsteady sand for like 3 days.
Is it just a little too short for me to use the?
Mm-mm. Yeah, we'll talk later on this little side adventure of ours.
Yeah.
I've been told it can maybe get us a bunch of scrap coins for it.
Walked up to them with a fucking hatchet and like just kind of like put his hand next to their head on the wall.
I see the stairs are still stable.
Yeah.
So that room is completely collapsed.
Yep.
This front area is collapsed. So technically it's this part and up.
Did we collapse the
I'm not
room
gonna
with the
try to-
chimney? Did we just do that?
Do what?
I think we
Collapse
collapsed
the room
the
with the
way to the chimney.
Did we?
Collapse this.
What? Chimney right here?
Wait,
Oh, there it is.
affected the
It's
chimney.
very dark.
Yeah.
It's hard to see in here.
It's
There's the
it's
chimney.
all gray.
So we don't want it to go this way.
Dust on my
It to go
lenses.
This way. So
Oh, good. There you go.
I feel like the stairway is the weak point here. Because it's the only thing that's holding this right this moment, technically. So this here, this wall here, and the stairway
This
itself.
corner's still standing.
Yeah. So if we want to do this
Let's see.
correctly, we need to take this wall out, that's for sure. But there's a high chance that when we take this wall out, it may collapse a way we don't want it to collapse.
That's why what we'll do is into the pillar here, pillar there. We're
Mhm.
going to cut in notches, little V notches, with the V open this way. So it'll be less likely to fall that way, more likely to fall this way. Control its fall.
Alrighty. Shall we get work on that then?
Yep.
I'll work on otherwise the supporting walls. Make it easier.
Where should I work on then? I don't want to accident. You know what?
Here.
I think I'll wait. Because if I feel like if I decide to mess with it, it may collapse on us. So I'll wait. I'll just sit right here. Oh, actually, just call
Oh, where's
me
the
when you
cross
actually
section
need
beneath
me,
the
okay?
drywall?
You are able to make your notches exactly how you need them to be. You are certain this will fall the right way. Lucas. You are able to find the weak points in the drywall, and you are able to get to the beams that you will need to notch to make this fall. Tom, yet again, a fabulous notch with a nat 20. Ain't no way this has fallen the wrong way.
Oh, I thought that. Right, that part ended up staying up. Okay. Is there a part you want me to just take care of?
Nah, this is rusted.
This is too strong for you.
Well, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
It falls, but it hits your head.
I think they got it.
Well, I think all of the structure.
I've been assaulted by a curtain rod. Ow.
Could chip at the knee itself. Like, fall this way.
Well, all of the supports are at this point damaged and weakened.
Okay.
You might be able to push it from the other side.
You want me to try that?
Yeah, we might need Franklin as well. He'd probably be.
I'll try myself first.
Yep.
If that doesn't work, we can wait for Franklin, and if me and Franklin can't do it, we can do the C4 idea. Alright. If it doesn't work in here, collapsing...
Got a good notch into the sidewall too, so that should be easier for the guy.
Yeah, just don't stand like anywhere here and keep people out of the way.
Safety beyond the tree. Nice. And so it all comes crumbling down.
Yep.
In a day's work, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Now we just need to start.
brilliant. Cleaning?
First we. Yeah.
I'll give an update to the people nearby.
Tumbled down and can be salvaged for scrap.
The house has successfully caved in on itself.
Dude, they're crazy. Damn. I think she's the only one that's actually cognitive and not, like, feral.
Yeah, and
Celine, you missed it. The house caved in finally. A controlled cave-in is now ready to be scrapped. We didn't even use the C4 that they supposedly had.
Oh, I wish we had. Would have sounded cool.
But it can be used for something later.
He's going to be bringing the truck around so we can start piling the scrap in the truck.
Alright. I'm not much of a scrapper, but I can certainly try and help.
I think we should let them know.
Uh,
over there.
I told Celine that the house is falling in.
Ah.
They seem preoccupied with something else. Hey, good days of work. Now we just go through it to see if there's anything useful that isn't rusted or burnt.
Yeah. Well, the rusted and burnt wood can still be used, unless it's completely ash.
I mean, ash can also be used if you know someone who's good with more alternate medicines.
You're not wrong. You are correct on that.
Ash and charcoal is a good filter.
You are correct. It is a good filter. Water filter, actually.
As long as the
That's
filter
how the-
itself isn't irradiated. But hey, that just
Well,
makes it
there's
extra
ways.
special.
True, I don't
Communion
think
in
we
Adam's
mutants
grace.
have- us mutants really don't have that much issues about radiation, really.
I know some might still have their weakness a bit, but hey. None of us can be as perfect as his image, can we?
You are correct.
I can hear the
can
truck,
hear
but I
it
can't
coming.
see it.
I wonder where it came. It sounds like it's like coming that way, but no. Oh. When I thought truck, I thought pickup truck, not.
That's the truck that picks up the pickup truck.
Yeah, that's a military truck.
I mean, it's the BMC.
Yeah. Oh, we probably want to move.
Alright, probably gonna back up.
Yeah. Back it up. You're good. Unless you're stuck.
He's stuck. There you go.
Keep going. A little more. I think you're good for now. Let's not get it stuck.
I ain't stuck. I know what I'm doing.
That looks
Right.
I just got 44.
You know what? I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm making my human habits get to me again. I'm gonna break it on accident.
Sloan, Red, meet up with us down at the entrance of the building we were getting shot at from. We're moving on to the next one. One last building and then we go home.
Did we hear that right?
Don't worry about it. It's just God
I
talking.
don't have a radio. I ain't hear shit. Alright, anyways.
Right.
I'm not on the frequency.
So me and, I don't know your name. What's your name?
It's Paul.
Hello, Paul. My name is Lucas. So me and Paul were having the thought of, if we really wanted to, we can try and scrounge some of the more pure ash. It could be used for alternate things like filters, purifiers.
Yes. Purify water and all that.
Just ideas.
You're welcome to the wood.
I'm not a scavenger, but I'll have a look-see.
I'll be right back.
Did you need me for anything else?
He's scavenging.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Scavenge.
packing wood.
Do you have any bonuses to scavenging?
Nope.
You sure it's a good idea
Ooh,
to be
but I
in
have
States?
7. You unfortunately aren't finding anything in this section here.
Nothing good here, at least.
Well, I didn't have the skates, that's why I never had them on. I fell down the stairs and they
No, maybe it would help if I got the scavenger. Just maybe.
Tie a knife or something to your stub.
The scavenger and or mechanic.
I feel like that would hurt if I stabbed people with it. Not them, but me.
Broke now. That hurts me. And
Was it like a bad time, or?
Facing for that.
Alrighty.
So, just looking to see if I want to help scavenge the house. I'm not exactly the best thing to look for, you know. Any extra hands would be helpful.
I will be there in a moment.
Wonderful.
I've been on my feet all day. I'll be there maybe.
The name's Lucas, by the way. I don't think we've introduced yet.
John. I don't know if you heard me when I was introducing myself to them, but...
BMC, right?
I'm one of the leaders of the camp, and I run the BMC outpost over there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good to make introductions.
Pleasure.
No, they'll be on a little bit. Okay, if I was good scrap, where would I be? I mean, they definitely wanted to reinforce this place. Nah.
Guessing you're organizing it?
I haven't found anything useful. I'm not a scavenger.
Well, we can still organize, but I feel like the people that we're bringing all the scrap to are probably going to organize it anyway.
I mean, we're putting it in a truck.
What do you need a radio for?
Well, first, I think we could just have different piles, one for the wood, metal, and one that is technically non-usable anymore.
Well, the metal is in this bag with the slab.
Yeah.
Wood is, well, here. Not a scrapper, but... Don't forget about what, Paul?
Oh.
Lucas, I've already informed Celine, but when you guys go to search the rubble together, you in total will find 3 scrap units.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I'm just putting all what is remain here in the back of the truck. Because it's most likely going to be taken care of, sorted out, and all that anyway.
It will take you most likely the rest of the day, if not the rest of the evening, to do that. However, with your strength, you are able to do that.
Alrighty.
Any more questions? Do you need rolls for anything?
No. All good right now.
Cool. I know this.
This is Scorch. Come back to the stairwell.
They went all up there. I wonder what's wrong.
Hey, this is Tom. Pretty sure there's someone on the roof of the building you guys are in.
No. I thought.
Noted.
This was like vines or something. But this is caution tape. What's left of it.
Yeah.
I am
Oh
here
yeah, the
to
building's
scavenge.
completely...
We'll start digging through the pile.
Yep.
Through our efforts, I've been told we shall find 3 whole scrap units.
Yeah! I got so much scrap in my pockets, bro.
Let me get a
There
tool.
might be more scrap later on because of all the stuff we have here anyway, so...
Only so much we can do in a day, besides level a whole building.
Oh, I can take care of this. The whole day or or until the evening.
You! Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. That's all usable.
Wonderful. Seems we minimized all the damage to useful bits. Yeah, there it is. What's left of the chimney. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
House is done.
I'd say y'all did a mighty fine job. Congratulations.
Actually, here's the chimney, see?
Got a bunch of nails that are still in one piece.
Oh, good. Good. Can definitely use those at some point. Whether it be someone's project or fixing up another
I'm
house.
gonna
if
put
you
this
never
on
need
the back of the truck, so...
That's good.
Unless someone wants a chimney.
I don't think we've properly made acquaintances
right now,
yet.
but that's kind of you.
I think I was told about you, but your name has escaped me again.
Blake.
My name is Blake. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. My name is Lucas. Likewise.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Celine. Good to meet you.
Celine. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm the leader of the Justicars over there. Also a leader
That's
of the
what they
camp.
meant by cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, my cowboy hat is real nice.
I did
All
get to
scavengers.
talk with you at some point. Probably
Cutting-
not today, but
We're cutting loose and heading back to camp. Both scavengers are
About?
bleeding profusely. It's time to go.
Ugh. Just some like rumors and stuff that I heard floating around out in the scrap peaks, and John told me that you might have a little more information on it. So mostly just following up on ghost tales, I suppose.
I see. Well, whenever you have the time.
Flamethrower on the
come on
stairwell.
free and come and ask
Well,
me.
I'll come find you.
Alright.
For now, I'm gonna go sit back by the repair.
Oh, you better not put it all in the truck, because I don't think the truck can support a whole house, but it'll be more than one truck kind of thing.
I can stay there.
I don't even know where we're going to put it all at this
My
point.
glove is specked out.
Someone who should.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take it to the scrapyard.
I have a whip. But I
And
have
there's a
pencil
matter
set on
of putting it
fire.
into the truck, taking it over to the scrapyard, taking it out of the truck.
Isn't it the scrapyard?
That is the scrapyard.
Scavenger team to camp. Scavenger team to camp. We have a Center City bot with a flamethrower inside of this building. We're having some difficulty taking it out. If you can get a sniper onto the top of the bounty
I've
hunter
never
building
seen it, 'cause
and
John
get a
doesn't let me
good
do it, but I can
aim
do
at
it.
we need help.
I'm gonna go help get the team in.
Okay.
You need any
Maybe he's on Mercy.
assistance?
I think he's in there
Alright.
with Rory. Or at least he was. I don't know if he's still there or not.
I think I just saw him
Well, we're
coming
going there
down that
anyways.
building.
Oh.
The pause?
For that moment.
Sure, there's a pause somewhere else in the world. I think we're good to keep moving here.
Yeah, we're good to go. Don't worry about it.
This is what we call a not an us issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say we filled up the truck for now, but
Good job, so day done.
indeed. I can't drive the truck, so I'll break it. I don't know if you know how to drive it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's.
Do you think there can be a workable vehicle, let alone one you can drive, in the Ashlands? Oh, everything's ash. Just no grip or anything.
I've been there before. There was one, but then after someone drove it, it just completely broke.
From like there
The best thing you'd get is something with treads there, if anything.
I mean,
Oh, you're talking about
You don't
like
really
the
bend your forearm.
APCs, the tanks, and all that.
Yeah, what was left from the
So,
forever ago.
What I'm thinking, right, is we could get like a syringe nozzle or something, and set it up on like a pressure pump. So nothing that really needs electricity or any form of like
is that
power
a
source. More so a
radio?
case of like the more pressure you put on it with your fist, the more like gasoline will actually come out of it.
I haven't
And
seen a
then
radio
you have
for a
a
very
flint
long
ignition
time.
to smack your
Oh,
wrist
the
together.
world things.
that would be cool. Very interesting.
Sure, could be done. I'd probably need to like actually.
I'm
draw
surprised they're
something
not
up for you,
letting
though.
it play music or anything like that.
You think there have been any stations that are just playing
Camp if
music?
you can hear me. Camp if you can hear me. We need medical at the medical
Oh, there's
center.
always a station
Upon
still
our
running
return.
in these wastelands.
If you need my gloves
Surprisingly.
to actually do like measurements on, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll probably come grab those.
Like there was
for
a
you
station,
later.
if I remember correctly, he called himself Chili Dog or something like that.
I think people are
Oh.
starting to return.
Yeah, very long time.
Easy.
Yeah.
But that station's too far out, sadly. So.
Did you want the Justicar radio station?
I don't think it plays music. I don't think
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does?
We have 2 stations. We have one for communications and we have one for music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, ain't you lucky?
So long since I've last
You got a radio or
listened to
something at least
music,
here.
like,
The waves.
We have a
Last time
radio
was
in our
only
common area
passing.
that people listen to all the time.
Well, you know where you're never gonna find me outside of.
Yeah, no, there's also like food and like seats there. Great.
Oh, yum.
Did you want to see the Justicar building?
Yeah, I'm not opposed.
I wouldn't mind seeing it either. I was given a brief tour. Didn't really go into detail there,
I
though.
haven't had any tour, so
I got told it exists.
I have no tour at all.
Show you my great abode.
Power building for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's a wondrous thing. It truly is.
Tom said we supposed to bring the scrap in the junkyard.
Sure. You can climb it.
Wait, does someone sleep there? Wait, we can be in here?
We have a lovely escort right here. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I own the place.
Exactly.
Oh, you own the place.
Open up your ears, Paul. Open them up.
That's our carpool. My bike's back there because I don't like anyone touching it.
Anyone of you medics?
Sadly, no.
No.
What?
All scavengers, when you... Oh man, I'm in pain. When you are done being checked if you're injured, or if you are not injured,
Okay.
make sure you drop off the things we found in the tent. I have a list of it in my head.
Yeah, no, I'm not a medic. Who is it?
No, it was in the scavenging team. I just came to inquire.
Yeah, no, none of us are medics.
But I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
It's unfortunate. Okay. I'll check on him in a bit.
It's such a shame I can't drive vehicles anymore.
I can pull armor back together. Can't pull people back together.
Like this. There are some things I miss.
I've already told Celine what I miss. What I've learned to miss. The beginning is before my time.
Ignore me for a second.
Yeah, well, okay.
One day. One day
One
we'll
day.
get it back.
Maybe, do you think they would like to join us in our childish endeavor, Celine? The leader of the Justicars?
What? What about me?
Blake's the...
Yeah, them.
What about me?
So, I've talked to Celine here. While I'm here, I'm mainly helping the people here, but I have a secondary thing I want to do, and it might be considered childish. But once upon a time, I found a few bottles. Well, fizz, Nuka-Cola, whatever you call it in this part. Old world stuff. And I really, really liked it. But it's almost completely just wiped off the face of the crater. Little side objective of mine is trying to find more Or figure out how to make it again.
Oh, so
Just
you're
a
trying
side
to find
tangent.
like a. So if you find a Nuka-Cola factory that may have the ingredients.
I know that we have some of it at HQ, but that's a bit of a trick.
Oh.
I mean, I do have a mission going to the swamp, so you might be able to convince some of the enforcers there to get you some.
I'll try if I find my way there.
Alright, well, I mean, I do have a job for people to go there. So if you want to go on it and potentially get some of it, go ahead and try.
If I have my armaments back by the time.
Alright.
Well, if you need my assistance, if there's a mission, just let me know, because I did tell the other 2 leaders that I am happy to help out.
Maybe once we get a bottle, we can reverse engineer that. Is that something you can do? Can you reverse engineer soda?
I can try.
We'll have to figure out the
I mean,
machines needed.
counts
I'm
as
sure.
old world, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, So, like I mentioned, Scrap Peaks is mostly old world, like, ruins and shit. So, old world
You would
stuff
need a
kinda-
chemist.
I used to be a bioengineer, so I don't think that.
Tick said something about a chemistry book. Maybe I can try finding that.
So this here is our common area. This has all of this. We have a piano. And I have some snacks. Which are actually really great because we're having a food crisis right now.
So I've been told.
Same here, we have been told.
Yeah.
Well,
don't worry about me.
I have just found out about this, but it's okay. I don't need much anyway.
Yeah. We're having someone. Don't worry about that. We're having someone deal with it. Don't worry. Usually our radio is there, but I guess someone took it right now. You might have it up in there. There's their bunk room.
I don't think the cameras work.
Would be nice if they do.
Oh, they work.
Oh, they do.
I waved at it.
Don't worry, people in the control room can see it.
Okay.
Right. It's this. Here we got radio system. Right there. We have a coffee maker. We got water filter. Our ammo and stuff.
Coffee's real?
Yes.
Celine, I think I found a place where we can store our product in the future. They have a mini fridge.
Yeah, we got a mini fridge. We got milk too. You like milk?
I'm surprised that it's.
I'm realizing I've been living very uncivilized most of my life. Huh.
We get shipments in from headquarters once in a while. We get some luxuries.
Huh.
Milk is a very luxurious item, that's for sure.
Listen, I think if we do this right, we can gain a lot of rapport with people really quickly.
Yeah, I think.
Really? I
Got
thought the
livestock and stuff.
cows.
When was the last
I thought
time
the
you think
cows
someone
almost
had
extinct or
a fucking
heavily
fizz
mutated?
drink?
Never in my life.
Yes.
You'll get the first one.
So you somehow.
Heavily
So
mutated
you-
cow milk.
Yes.
And then once we have it down, we can start trying to add
somehow
flavors.
you figure out how to get the radiation
That would
out
be
of
cool.
the milk.
That means we have to find like fruits
You
and things.
We come from
I
the
can't be
oil
trusted
swamps.
farming.
The oil swamps that are full of chemicals. Everyone here's.
I'm not much of
we're
a green
living in
thumb.
a power plant. Everyone's a little irradiated, bud. We don't care about if our milk's a little spicy.
Even better, in my opinion, if it's a little
is this
spicy.
a bad time to say that too much in terms of rats makes me incredibly sick?
Right, I almost forgot. I should be on
fine.
the other side of Paul.
We're not in a meltdown crisis right now.
If we were, I would be over the other side of town.
Yeah, you would be. You'd be running for your life.
Fine.
I would.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Yeah.
You think I'm not radiated?
I've had like
No,
two
there's a
felt
difference.
nothing. So I'm
There's
gonna
a
stay on the other
difference
side.
between you and me.
Yeah.
So
The
you're
difference
saying
is
you
what I
can
wear on my
do
skin.
it.
You see what's on my skin here? This is ash from the Ashlands that stained my skin. Not exactly the best to be in close proximity
You've got
to.
ash, I've got oil.
Are you from the oil swamps or?
No, I'm from Scrap Peaks.
Interesting.
Ashlands myself,
Upstairs is
as
where the
said.
Merit, that's our interrogation room.
Oh.
You're there.
I see.
You'll see what it is like.
Oh.
I feel like that's a vague promise.
So that's if you're there, it's a bad thing.
Yeah. If you're there, you had a gun to your head.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Only had to use it once so far. Don't want to use it again.
They went
I
down.
overcompensated. Well, undercompensated turning.
Now the question is, which way did it went now?
I assume outside.
Now I lost you. Oh no! Hey, they're over here. Over here.
This is a concrete prison. It's a maze.
Of course.
All right. Main building. Let's go.
Ooh.
This here is my big meeting room.
Oh.
You're right. It's pretty big.
Do you?
Yep, everything's bigger in the
do you want
south, so we let's keep it here.
Do you want some room with that table?
I got plenty of room.
Wait, I just
It's just filled with table.
realized they said they like everything big in the south. That kind of reminds me of an old story, old days, you know, in the lost history.
Updated map of the crater.
Oh, I need to have a look at
We
this.
have Center City outbases. We have BMC. This is currently where. I believe this is currently where we're at. And this right here is where Just Car HQ is.
I was right around here. Had to go all the way to get here.
Yeah.
It's a long fucking trek.
I do need to add some of the names onto this thing, but you know. Everything technically here has a name that we know of. I just haven't updated this map yet.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep, it's lovely, the crater.
I traveled a lot,
lovely.
so
Yeah.
I can tell you where I
we
was
might be-
today
Mhm.
before I entered the town.
Oh, where? Where were you?
In the desert area where a plane crashes.
Oh! Out there?
Yeah.
Nice. Were you living there? Or you just kind of walk up
Passing
there?
by.
Alright. Well, this
It's
section of the room kind of doesn't have a turnaround point, so.
Well, they tried to mug me.
It was an old military plane at that, so.
I think I passed it on my way here. Just maybe.
Must have.
I think almost everyone does when they come in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following a friend of mine and got delayed on her trek. The flame aficionado himself.
Yeah, I'm
Have you-
doing
have
my
you been
best not to touch anything, you know.
not gonna like Celine.
Oh.
Lucas, you're gonna love this.
Yes.
Welcome to the reactor.
Oh.
Oh.
You're nowhere near it.
I love it.
It's
I hate it.
underground,
Like,
don't worry.
I love it on principle, but like for how fucked I could be.
Canonically, you all see like big screens that have cameras that are in the reactor. You can see all of like the pistons and stuff, all of the rods, all of the coolant system, all of it just on the screen working.
Look at how doing things.
Miracles and work.
This is the control panel.
Many miracles and work.
And the coolant reactors.
You are not using it as a power source yet, but haven't figured it out.
Do you not see the plumes of steam?
Really?
Mm-hmm. The entire town is powered by this.
Oh, I'm
And
guessing the
I
lights are
hold the
just...
pride that we are currently trying to clean up the other melted tower so that we can have more power.
That means more power, more lights, and more...
More people, more safety.
Not only that, if that means more civilization, more progression, more technology.
Question,
more
if I may, Blake. Was the material already here? The, blessed be grounds, I mean. That which makes the power.
Yes. This was recovered after the crater, was made.
I'm looking at all this technology and I feel like a jet addict looking at this.
Just making sure it was morally sourced. You know I have to ask.
If you need any help to...
This has been here before. We
And
are
nothing's
just
been
making
disturbed.
it to where it's safe for people to live around.
So it's just the last tower you need to complete.
Yes.
If you need help with that, I will gladly help.
You would not be able to go down into the reactor. You would melt. Literally.
I will trust you on that.
Yes. If you want, Plant has very detailed mock-ups of the entirety of the reactor.
Oh, you can't say things like that to me. You can't. You can't do that. That's not fair.
I was just letting you know, in case you wanted to see them. Plant has sketches completely of everything.
I've had an idea.
Huh?
We make the dispenser with like the aesthetic of a small nuclear power plant. And that's what the machine that makes it looks like. But it's not actually.
We could like make the bottles look like little bombs too. Call them bombdles.
Nuka minis.
Ooh, I like that one. Nuka minis.
Or just straight up mini nukes. Get people really confused. Hey, what kind of weaponry you got?
An explosion of flavor on your taste buds.
The actual explosion or the drink?
Explosion of flavor on your taste buds.
Yeah.
Hallowed ground be thy blessed.
There he is. Alright, now the next floor is our mess hall. I forget which. This is, I believe, this is our locker room. Kind of like military, yeah. Our guns and stuff are in here, and this is what we use to repair stuff.
Oh, where you keep the fun stuff? Where you keep the fun stuff?
Armory
Okay,
was
good to
the
know.
word that I was looking for. This is our
That one.
armory.
There it is.
So this is where we keep all our guns and supplies, and usually these hold pieces of power armor when we don't put them on the actual holders. And these are just, you know, our basic workbenches. There's our tools and stuff all in there.
I'm guessing if you find power armor in the wasteland, it's not really first dibs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Yeah, the camp had one set of power armor. I don't know what they did to it. But
Do you know, like, look, I'm not much of like a bounty hunter or anything. I've taken like 1 or 2 in my time because I needed the scrap coins for it. But do you know how much I would kill to try a set of power armor? Like that's a woman's dream right there.
Do you know the Justicars have those, right? I mean,
No.
practically everyone has them, but you know, yeah.
Have I been living under? Actually, I've been living under scrap. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Our enforcers are kind of the halfway between power armor and just people. They wear heavy armor plates around, and then we also have our big guys who have the power armor.
Well, with me, I know if I wear power armor, it'd be more modified, so...
Yeah. Justicars are certainly not afraid to modify power armor if needed, because we do have quite a few people mutated from the swamps. Yeah.
I think if I ever get power armor, I'd rather earn it, so...
Yeah, no, power
I
armor is
don't
not
want to
something
build
we
it.
just hand out
I don't want
randomly.
to find it. I want to build it. Like ground up. That's like magnum opus levels of creation. You're saying all the magic words. I want you to know that. You're saying all of them. It all started with the gloves, and yes, you can sit in the crane while you're drawing. That's where it started. I've already had Rory give me a My Little Pony pencil, so hey, at least I've got a pencil for that. You're saying all the magic words. I want you to know that.
I'm glad. I don't know what the right words are for, but as long as I'm doing something right. I don't know if y'all want to see this, but this is a med bay. Pretty simple. Has a lot of beds, a lot of medical stuff.
Med bay's a med bay.
Med bays are med bays.
Somewhere I seek to avoid.
As a dream.
Yeah, that's what I thought till I got a hammer to the chest.
Oh.
I had a curtain rod fall on the back of my head.
You need a boo-boo band-aid?
No, I'm good.
Alright, this is our mess hall. We do lunches and dinners, guaranteed. Everyone breakfast is for themselves. Soon we're gonna have to drop it down just to lunch, but you know. That's how it is.
I was expecting it being all metal, really.
All metal? No. Just cause we like it vintage. Picnic tables are how it works. No space
And metal
for
could be used for much more important things, I think.
I can respect the look of vintage. I literally made my hammer out of a vending machine, so...
Yeah. Back there's the kitchen. There's stuff, you know, got grills and stuff easy to make stuff. Some people will often make gumbos and stuff just to easy cook, get rid of things that are going old.
Just get it out of the way. I have a portable stove that I keep in my backpack with me. I found that I quite enjoyed like a good just roasted like lizard. No one can deny me the comforts of a roast lizard.
You know, it ain't that bad when you actually have it, but it sounds kind of weird.
It sounds weird. I think like one of my best memories was walking through the waste. Like I had just like a roasted iguana on a stick. I was just going just a whole lizard on a stick. And I was happy as I could possibly be, just roaming around. I was scrapping. I was chewing on my lizard.
I mean, that's how we do it down the bayou. You kill something, you roast it, and you have it on a stick while you do your job.
Oh yeah.
Now just imagine that, but with a refreshing drink. That's the dream.
got the right
his drinks,
idea.
they're really nice. You not so much. You don't try them. You'll love them.
Oh.
Aw.
They glow.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
They're
So glad I got you guys excited.
orange
She
and they
said
glow,
nothing.
and they're called Lenny Cola, I think. I don't know.
I want one.
So
I want one
glad
so very
that
much
got
badly.
you two
Alright,
excited.
these are rooms, bunk rooms. Mine's all the way down at the end of the hall. If you ever need me, and I'm not around. This is my room.
Oh, the one with the warning sign.
Yes,
Is
yes.
that for you
All
or
the
the room?
Justicars know not to touch this door.
Is that
They know
the
not to
sign for
not-
you or for the room?
Yeah. They got this from me. They know if they knock, and it ain't time where I'm allowing them to knock, they're gonna die. They slip letters into the door, and that's how they talk to me.
Fair enough. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I'd do the same.
Ooh.
This is also where I have like small private meetings.
Oh, I almost ran into the chair. Oh.
Oh, be careful.
I'll
I don't
just...
want to accidentally send your chair flying. So-
It's alright.
No, I feel
Yeah.
very bad if I did that.
Let's see.
And then I have to get
Yeah.
a new chair for you because I feel that bad.
It's fine.
I mean,
got that
hey,
from
we got
Scrotum.
that sofa that we dragged out of the house earlier.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, this is paperwork, whatever. I did find this nice rug, like in a house somewhere, and to this day, ain't never getting destroyed. Love it. It's
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
I'll make sure I won't step
Also,
on
I'm
it.
realizing, like,
Oh, you can zip
after
on, I don't
looking
care.
at, like, everybody around, I feel like I need to get a coat. Like, just a really cool coat.
Yeah.
I'm
I
severely
mean, if you
lacking
want
in the
one, we can
cool
go
coat
looking for
department.
one.
We could do that. I'd be down to
I
do
don't
that.
have clothing.
Yeah.
Do you want clothing?
Armor.
Usually the crater goes by the rule of if you're seen not wearing clothing, it's just assumed that you are a creature that doesn't need clothing.
Ah.
Until you put on clothes, then it's kind of weird.
That's understandable.
That's it. We gotta go get you a
It's like,
formal
yeah, if you put on
gown.
accessories, you're fine, but once you start putting on
No.
pants, it's like, what the fuck?
I don't think I can wear
I personally, I just like keeping my arms free because it's easier when I go to town
You
with
want
this
to know
thing.
something?
Mm.
This ain't a coat. This is a vest.
Dress? Oh.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
this
so
is my
you're-
shirt.
Oh, so you're just bougie like that. All right, I see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? I can't even follow you
The
for that.
closest clothing I'm ever gonna wear is pretty much armor. That's the closest.
Fair, fair.
I got a bunch of metal plates in my shirt.
Very nice. Religious
Is it-
garb?
Yeah, I suppose this is the part where I talk about my clothing now, isn't it? Yeah, you can say that. Learn the hard way, it's best to stay covered back home.
Looks spiffy. Looks real nice.
Like I said, consequences.
I get it. Hey, I always keep my gloves on. Usually.
Gaining the death claw, pretty much. A lot of advantages and disadvantages.
Well, yeah. Alright.
Radiation,
I
not
can show
really
you
a
guys
big issue.
the normal rooms. And then I can show y'all the roof. Just go across the hall. This is what the typical Justicar rooms look like. The others
Totally
are...
blind.
Oh, okay. Yep. Alright. This is what the typical Justicar rooms look like. You get 2 desks, you get your lockers where you keep your personal items, and you get your bunk beds. Bunk beds are able to be separated, and you know if you don't like being on the bunks. Simple. People can decorate their rooms however they wish.
I couldn't be trusted in a bunk. I snore.
Sadly, I probably can't
That is
lay
why
in a
I
bed.
have my own room. I can't do
More
that.
likely than not, I'll be sleeping on a chair in the church for the meanwhile.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
where
I
I'm
won't
staying
complain.
tonight. I need to talk to Matt about that.
If y'all need rooms for the time being, you can stay in the bunks over in the other room, or just one of these.
I'll see
My
if
place is
Matt
usually
has
very open.
anything planned, because I think we've already been pulling our weight. I think.
We took down a house in a singular day.
Yeah, you
And
did.
More
now
than
the truck
likely,
is
there was other
completely
elements
filled up
ahead
with
of time,
scrap,
but
so it's ready to go.
Went hard on that chimney.
I got so many nails, you cannot believe it. Like a whole
You know what?
unit of nails, maybe.
Wait, which pocket are you in? There you go.
Don't know how many nails I got, but definitely enough.
Here. Yeah. Buy scrap for the door for the house. Oh, scrap coins. Buy scrap coins for the house. And 5 scrap coins for the house.
So on the topic of scrap coins, can I give you a singular scrap coin for one of those glowing fizzy drinks?
You guys mad about that?
Oh.
How many?
Well, I will certainly
Usually if you ask him, he'll just hand them out.
I will certainly ask him, now that I've been told of these existent things.
It's really funny because I guess the person that tried to mug me earlier, I got like my hands on a scrap coin stash like about 30 minutes before they decided to try and mug me. So I'm sure that they saw that.
Maybe
You want me to
you
hold on
walked
to them and
into
you
a
could just
trap.
come and ask me for them whenever you need them?
Maybe. I'm the one who walked away with the
best
scrap
until
coins.
I
They
get a
didn't.
purse or
So
something.
Easy.
I really beat the trap.
Other pocket.
All I did, it was really funny. I took
I wish
the
I had
hammer off and I
something
was
that
like,
could, you know.
Probably get you like an arm cuff or like a fanny pack.
I guess
thing
so.
going on.
It's easy
They
to
got the
dissuade people if they understand the difference.
yeah. You, me, not fight.
When people see
I will
me,
hit you with the
they
hammer.
are usually unnerved when they see me just walking with the crowbar and the shotgun in the other hand, and they kind of just
I'd
leave me
rather
alone.
not fight. I will accidentally harm.
Yeah, my weaponry is very simple. Very simple.
I've been shot a couple of times before.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nice
You
Molly
and
you
John
got
both
there.
have something similar, it seems. You and John both have something similar, it looks like.
Kinda. Different models.
If it's one thing I know well, it's guns.
Ways of fighting.
If we go up to the roof, I can show you my actual weapon that I use.
I might actually scoot out because I'm mildly worried about the people who like came in because there was medical
that's
needed.
true.
Yeah. All right, let's
And
go.
we
Come on.
I'm not a medic. I'm just
should
worried
tell
about
Tom
people.
that we did.
Ooh. We're all so quiet. Jeez.
Apologies, ma'am.
It's kind of menacing to see. I'm sorry. It's terrifying. I hope you
I
know.
get that a lot, believe it or not. Get a
I
lot.
need to walk
just
slower.
standing there walking slowly towards me. Oh my god.
You should see that without the mask.
I almost hugged the wall. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I am the most non-threatening person I've ever met.
I don't know, that big fucking hammer on your back kinda says otherwise.
Well, that's the hammer that's intimidating, not me. I'm nice.
But it adds to your intimidation factor.
It's mentioned that I'm a person who's just nice with no ulterior motives.
I feel like that's a lie somewhere.
The time is changing.
The crickets
Yeah.
are. Oh, wonderful. The people making the death trap are back out. I've been meaning to talk to them.
Oh. Yes, perfect timing.
The time changing thing happens every time you come out of a building.
Oh.
Yeah. Every time the time is changed, it filters through all the way.
Oh.
So that's something you can't fix. Got
So
it.
what you're saying is when it becomes night, there's going to be a flashbang.
Oh, God.
Adam be praised.
Flashbang out.
Hey, Scorch.
Lucas.
I got a tour. You
Hey,
need me?
Lucas.
Need me, buddy?
You ready?
Huh?
A drinking buddy?
Sure. I've been told that Matt has a glowing drink that I must die to find.
What? Alright, I gotta see this.
Oh yeah.
A glowing drink.
Sounds wonderful.
Though my time is currently torn, because I want to talk to the madman that's making that death trap up there. But I do also want to have a drink.
You know what? Let me introduce you, and then we'll see if we can't invite him to
Yeah,
drink.
I've been told his name's Sloan, and he's making the death trap of a nest up there. Given his name from Matt.
Yeah, Sloan, that's his name.
Yeah, Sloan. Red lenses.
Another bounty hunter.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I ran into him at least once over at the guild.
You two crossed paths on your little adventures?
More or less, we were looking for work.
I mean, at some point, one bounty hunter is bound to know the other.
So
Pretty much.
that's what's on your back. A gas tank. Fuel tank. Sorry.
Yeah, diesel tank, technically, at the moment.
Oh, diesel. But at least it's not jet fuel.
Oh, I'd kill for some jet fuel.
Oh, yes.
Everyone and their mothers are coming all of a sudden.
Yes, I am. Apologies for this introduction. You are Sloan, I've heard, yeah?
I actually had a question. I might have
Apparently my name's made around town, yes. What can I do you for?
I wish to prod your mind to figure out why you just want to make such a death trap of this place.
Just to let you
Oh,
know.
I didn't even know the death column was here.
Okay.
Oh.
It is just
We'll dump it.
something else.
Alright, and now I cannot.
Everywhere is technically a death trap.
What's behind the concrete wall? Out this way.
I think Forest.
Wrong. The
You know
unknown.
this terrifying thing is about the...
And tell me, is there any other installations here that oversee the unknown?
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh, you're a lucky individual.
I don't think there is.
That I consider myself of good enough services to peer into the unknown.
I'm guessing you're
and
the
risk it
super
all.
mutant people are talking about.
Very well. Noble cause then. I employ you.
Ability
My
to
name's
employ
Paul
them.
Finner. It's a
Meet
pleasure.
my friend, Lucas. Lucas, meet my friend Sloan. Or acquaintance, Sloan.
From the Ashlands, brother of the church.
Sloan.
What is it, boss?
Can I get your name?
May I talk to you?
Very well.
Ah, Franklin.
Duty calls, ladies and gentlemen. Don't climb my tower or I'll shoot you dead.
Hey, when you get done, I need a drink.
I'm not going to try to climb the tower.
You were
because
being
I will
invited.
make it collapse.
I'm sure it'll be fine. He's only partially.
Two biggest people in the room. Holy shit.
Should be.
That is. Hold on. That is scary. You see that? Franklin, look back at Lucas.
Oh, should I do the trick? Should I do the
Oh
trick?
yeah. You show him the trick.
Hold the crowbar.
The trick?
Yeah, let me just go around this corner.
They're gonna love this.
Any idea where this guy's been headed?
Okay, maybe I don't want to interrupt that conversation, so I'll go on the other side, because that can sometimes get a bit loud. If you can turn the light off, that'd be heavily appreciated. I get a bit embarrassed.
Trust.
That's quite impressive. Turn the light on and they're not there.
Look at this.
Quite
Right behind
impressive.
You did a great job.
That's
Indeed.
Lucas for you.
Another reason why I'm kind of left unbothered.
Pretty much. Alright, I'm going to head to the rooftop over there, and then probably go drink.
I need to get myself acquainted to the
Yes.
low light. Because I'm adapted to the dark well enough, if I can focus. Just need time to get used to the environment.
I agree.
Fair enough.
So I'm tempted to do a loop. I will make you the starting line, Franklin.
Understood. Time for me to move, and you will be stuck forever.
How dare you?
So I've been told directly. This is a game of cat and mouse.
Let's go. I ain't even started drinking yet.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. We were just talking about you. You and
Where
your
are we?
soda addiction.
It's a dream. The dream scorch.
Oh lord.
I remember you would shut up for 3 days about it.
Listen,
It was
ashes are
fascinating. It
good
was fascinating.
insulated. How much have you told these fine people about my dream?
Just said you wouldn't talk, you wouldn't shut up about it. That's about it.
Yeah, pleasure. Yes, yeah.
Pleasure.
You love soda.
Your magnum opus is going to be making these sodas. Mine's going to be making a set of power armor from the ground up.
Thanks for taking care of folks earlier. It's appreciated.
No problem. It is my job. But it is what I was out here for.
True enough.
Set it by your leg here. But yes, soda, bottled fizz, Nuka-Cola, called many things in different places. It all started when I found one bottle buried in ash. It's a very wonderful insulator.
Good night.
And the taste and the sensation, cold fizz, something just to die for. And then I learned how rare such a thing is. Only seen another bottle since then. That's long gone now. But just imagine if that can be brought back. Something of the old world. Something small and simple. But such a commodity now. I've been told about that. How much for it?
Oh. I won't charge you anything.
Fine.
Amazing.
Hey Neil, does that thing work? I used from it earlier.
Scorch, hold this bottle.
Oh, wait, what?
Hold the bottle.
Oh, okay, alright.
You should have just come over to me. I've still got the, like, cap remover from the vending machine on my hammer.
He likes to be extra.
Right.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. So what is this, besides just being told it's a glowing drink? I was told that I'd like it, which I do, but what is it?
Well, to be completely honest with you, it's been sitting back home with the others for God knows how long. So, probably some sort of soda at one point. Does have some alcohol effects. So,
I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out, I'm sure. Not like I already have a walking stick for balance.
It's times like this I wish I didn't have such weak immunity, or else I totally would have drank one of those too.
you only live once.
The issue is I'm a lot more useful when I'm not, you know, hacking, wheezing, and coughing and unable to move.
Fair enough.
Alright, I do need to at least continue one more loop to get back to Franklin so I can acquaint myself in the darkness to this place.
Did you give him one? Because I didn't run into him yet. Well, now.
I gave him one.
I got a bottle with
Here,
barely
have another
anything left. You are a godsend.
Not bad.
Adam sent himself. Where did I place my crowbar? Did it slide off my shoulder?
It didn't have strings, so we got it.
It's on you. Here you go.
Thank you.
See if I can...
Alright, Adam boy, go on.
Holstered this on my little satchel. It's gonna expose my location because it glows, but I don't care. I'm a happy man.
Well, shouldn't need to worry about it in town.
Mm-hmm.
I could always get us a lantern unless you prefer to stumble around in the dark.
Consider it a trying to reacclimate. This is just not too different from the Ashlands. Just need a little bit of light and everything becomes very much dim, but it's still bearable if you focus hard enough. Can't see
Well,
people,
just so
but
you know, in case they haven't told you already,
mimicking things.
you're gonna need lights going forward.
I see.
There are special breeds of ferals that like to roam around at night. Sometimes light keeps them away.
That is.
They are very resilient.
Are these the same things I've heard of, mimicking things? I was told that in passing.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I see.
Those ones seem to come around every couple of days, accompanied by some sort of thing that looks like a dog. Not quite sure.
Interesting.
But we do have these other ones that are just night creatures. They're, as I said, very hard to kill. Unless you're very, very quiet, though. Well.
I mean, I wouldn't boast to be on one, all that. But proving rights in the Ashlands harden a person. Especially when you're told to do things by yourself for an extended period of time.
I have no doubt in your resilience, but these are different, I can
Yes,
assure
I'm
you.
aware. Which I will heed your advice. I will find my light eventually. Like I said, I left most of my things out by the lighthouse. Just in case I was taken advantage of.
Well, then we can venture out tomorrow and gather your belongings proper.
Yep. Believe it or not, Scorch and me got it along for a pretty, obvious reason. I just don't have mine on my back.
Yes, well.
Right. We never finished that previous conversation, did we?
You'll have to enlighten me, as I've forgotten what we were speaking about.
Well, I was gonna ask you, your time being here, if there's any people besides Sloan that I should be wary of.
I can think of a few off the top of my head, but I do believe your desired person stands before you.
Oh, wow.
And so I've completed my loop. I got sidetracked by the campfire. Collected some fizz. Alcoholic fizz, but fizz all the same.
Evening.
Hello. It's a good thing you two didn't hear what I was jokingly saying.
Oh?
I'm sure it was a joke.
Wanna enlighten us?
Yes, it was absolutely a joke. I do not wish to kill you.
No, I believe you. I don't believe him. I mean, what?
What?
I would never kill you.
Oh, my hand.
I've God on my side. Not
Oh
worried.
no, my hand. What's wrong with my hand? There it is. What's
They've been taken.
It was taken.
How many times do I have to keep teaching you this lesson, Lucas?
Probably a lot.
Well, I'm glad to see that Lucas is making friends. I trust he's not being too much of a problem for you, Franklin.
I promise to only pretzel him once. Granted, I might only be able to do it once.
I'm not going to try to do anything like that. I might accidentally break his ribs.
No, that was the
If anybody else said that, but I'm standing before you two, so I have to take that seriously.
I've done nothing wrong.
I'd say stop showing off, but I know you actually mean it.
By the way, burnt house. Finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All
one
rubble
whole
now.
day.
Yeah, I was disgruntled to find that out. I
Oh,
got
sorry
shot at.
about that.
I missed out on that.
Managed to get us a decent amount of nails. That's probably going to whatever community box you have.
Well, the
Worked
good
by
news
Center
is,
City bot.
the good news is, at least tomorrow you can help us collect more of the scrap at the area.
Annual labor.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get another opportunity to tear down a building.
Yeah, sorry about that. We didn't know you were
Calm
being
down.
shot
I
at.
don't know when. I can't promise anything.
Understood.
That's
Tearing
why
down a
I wish
building,
I went out
Sam
there.
gave me
I
permission.
think I would have been having fun.
You know what? Fine, fuck it, go for it.
Sadly, I need to go.
I left my anti-tank rifle and can opener back in the church, so I can't stop you.
Understood. I've been given permission, and I am on a mission from Adam.
Sadly, I need to go out and hunt because if I don't, I'd be very angry in the morning. Don't want that.
Well, I wouldn't advise it now.
All the night beasties roaming
Night
about.
creatures? Wouldn't be the first time when I'm part of one of those. It's more of the massive ones I would probably don't want to deal with.
Innocent question.
Unless
I'm not
Roach.
going to answer that.
Unless Roach brought really good meat. Something with a lot of calories.
I'm fairly positive that considering some of the people that were killed outside, I think you'll be alright.
I feel like they didn't brought those in.
And believe you me, if somebody died, took care of it, so you'll be alright for the night.
Alright.
He's learned his lesson to handle all of that outside of the eyes of others, so you'll have something to eat.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, yeah, we went up against an absolute pistolier.
What is that?
We went up against an absolute pistolier. The way he quickly reloaded and was immediately back to firing. It's almost a shame he died.
Dicey. Almost a
I went to
shame.
grab his gun. And as I reached, all of a sudden, and he shot Tick.
Oh.
Well, considering how much blood was on Tick, I'm going to assume that that was the reason why.
It's one of them that shot twice.
I see. He also made no attempt to hide the fact that he tore into people. So.
So, right. A question for you, Matt. A hypothetical. If I were to succeed in my secondary objective, we can say, do you have a preferred flavor?
To be completely honest with you, I wouldn't know what to ask for.
I think I'd start you off with a cherry. Everybody likes cherry. Maybe strawberry.
I feel like somebody knows.
You got a farm, we just gotta find the right things.
This one?
Or get lucky with an MRE.
Is it this one?
Speaking of, would I be able to bother you for at least a half ration tonight?
We can get you a full meal, so you'll be alright.
Very well. I'm thankful. It's not to take too much.
No, it's alright. The scavengers have been doing their job, and they've been getting enough food to keep us above water. And then, as I said before, Red and John will head out on their own mission to collect supplies, and we'll be stocked up, so we'll be alright.
Alright, alright.
Do I
So that one is Red's house, yes.
Yes.
He wants. I think he wants to ruin
The
it.
only reason that I'm going to ask that you not do that is because he's got that weird fucking contraption that might fucking explode.
Oh.
Noted. Empty out his house before damaging it. I am joking. This is a joke. I'm not.
I know. I know. I know. You don't need to tell me. I know.
You got very quiet, and I was like,
No, I'm just fucking with these two.
understood.
Hey, I'm very civilized, so I can tell what a joke is.
Do you want to know a trick I learned, Paul, in the Ashlands? It was a way to see better in the dark, because I don't have night sight like other mutants do. You look at a small pinprick of light. You focus on it for a matter of maybe 10, 20, 30 seconds. And you focus back into the darkness with your other eye closed. And then everything seems a lot more dim. That's simply because your other eye has gotten better at adapting to the darkness, so the change of light is less severe.
Yep.
That's why I'd say I have more so of a low light vision of low light instead of night vision. It's nothing special, save for a little trick.
Hello, everyone.
Evening.
Hi.
Oh fuck! Oh,
He's built for fire. I'm sure he's fine. Scorch is built for the flame. He's fine. You're fine.
My master plan. What the fuck are you doing?
He just. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh. Are you sure?
I watched
Yeah, I'm
him
good.
hit with a flame.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine with just this.
Doesn't mean hugging a campfire should be. Never mind.
You want me to roll for it?
Scorch.
I'll roll for it.
My crowbar.
What's happening? What is
My crowbar melted instantaneously.
You got an 18.
I see.
Bro, I can't see you right now.
I see.
You dropped this.
Yes, I thought it almost melted instantaneously. I was going to stoke the fire. There we go. Stoke the fire.
That's how you know you all are fucked.
Stoke the fire, you say?
Neil says I'm insane.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Good enough job of stoking the fucking flames.
You're insane.
It's stoking, not scorching. There's a difference.
How?
I take his word over anyone else's. You're fucking insane. So what are they talking about?
I haven't even done anything.
Ignores me.
Yep. Yeah, that's me.
Well, correction.
Probably wondering how I got here. You see, I walked through the desert for a number of days with a shotgun and a crowbar.
That's not for me to disclose.
Oh, great.
Oh, I thought it was close. Don't worry about me, I'm drunk.
I can tell. Story. I'm still
I'm getting there, I think. Well, I'm getting there sometime soon.
Story? Ah, okay.
He's too drunk to remember.
How I met my wife.
How I met your mother.
Yes, for sake, you learn about how I met your mother.
Put me on the spot here.
You were the one that brought it up.
Shit, I didn't think it was gonna go anywhere. Alright, hold on.
We're very easily amused. You'll find this out.
A monkey with a shotgun never thinks it's gonna go anywhere. Then it pulls the trigger.
got an Ashland story if you want to hear about it.
Oh. Do go on.
Okay. Ashland, fucking. Shithole.
It's our shithole now.
What was his name? Okay. Black Shuck. Anybody heard about it?
Black Shock?
Black Shuck.
Black Shock?
Was that black electricity?
No.
Isn't that a
Shuck.
story about like a dog or something? That
Yeah,
sounds
the dog.
vaguely familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
From the
Yeah, I've
Ashland.
never heard of that.
So, a lot of the worshippers of Adam, over in the churches, over in the Ashlands, they get visited sometimes. Not by a kind soul. A soul corrupted. A dog, even a hound. Though the Ashlands is a stormy place, and the sky is riddled with ash, as the name implies, some nights would feel more dense than the others. The ash would be more thick these days. Some would rumor that it was not enough devotion to Adam, that they were sinning. And in turn, Black Shuck would appear in the midst of the storm, in the middle of the church. The churchgoers inside of the gathering, listening to the Father's wise words. Would then hear the swing of a door as Black Shuck entered. And at the forefront of the door, a hound, a dog, the size of a car. Most of the churchgoers would run in fear, but to no avail. Black Shuck ate them from the body, limb by limb, eating each and every one of the no-gooders because of their sins. When Black Shuck was done, he had already eaten 5 churchgoers in the entire region, all through different churches. Some say it was because Black Shuck roots out evil from Adam's doers. Some say it's an excuse. But no one has seen the bodies. No one knows where they went. If you're not careful, though, the sky may rain ash. They may show up in that very church. So it may be best to do what Adam says and follow his words.
I think I'll pass.
I'll praise you again.
Now, to
There's
give a
Black
different perspective of the story, it's not beyond a doubt there is something beyond all the religious prejudice and all the tacks and whistles. Not much fauna, or flora for matter of fact, is in the Ashland, save for rotted trees or charred and petrified. But what little does survive there in the animal sense,
Really?
it gets beyond the norm. So there's not a 0 chance possibility. There are enlarged beasts like wolves, or Adam forbid, bears in the region. But in the matter of that fact, are they not the messengers or the judges granted the resilience by Adam's gift? those who have survived the radiance that goes across our lands. It's everywhere. It's in all of us to some degree, no matter how big or small. It radiates and permeates. It sees all and knows all. So perhaps maybe there is some truth to the story, while I've not seen it personally myself in the chapter house I was a part of. But to say it's completely a fairy tale might be a little far off. I'm sure most of us have seen something weirder in our time.
I've definitely seen the weird one. You can gun me down.
I'm thinking about it.
As 2 snare drums and a cymbal fall down a cliff. Either way.
I've never personally been caught in a snare.
Me, other scary stories?
Can't say I really know of any, like, directly scary stories that I've heard from other people.
We do not joke about taxes here. Kimball be damned.
I don't pay them.
Don't say his name.
no one here
only
does.
bring them down on
I
a
learned how to
certain
pay my
program.
student debt.
Yeah, I
You're
haven't
sure
really
that
heard
I
much in
should tell
terms of,
someone.
like, scary stories and such from the scrap waste. I kind of stayed pretty isolated where I could.
I should tell.
Never really spoke with people, but I
starts with an R.
guess I have a story of my own, which even now I still can't explain what happened, why it happened, or even how. There was a while ago where myself and a other small group of scavengers, we got tipped off about a old world bunker, like one of the originals. Myself and that group, we all... Oh, yeah, it was an old world bunker. Of course it was. But we went, it was myself and 5 others, and the entire time we were out there, felt like we were getting watched. It wasn't the eyes of, you know, a beast like you'd oh my god.
Great for the horror story, eh? Something watching you, huh? What the fuck?
Red, shut the hell up, Lauren.
Yeah, we...
The glass?
He threw a bottle at you, shut up.
A common thing around the scrap waste is that you always kind of feel like you're being watched. Even the people who do get out, those eyes never really fade. But when we were going after this vault, or bunker, or whatever it truly was, something happened to us that we just couldn't describe. The eyes felt like they were everywhere, being stared down by something beyond us. And all we saw was 2 red glowing eyes in the darkness. And that scavenger party, when we all decided to part ways, I heard 5 screams in the night. And I never saw or heard them in Scrap Peaks ever again.
Was it you, Sloan?
Probably. One of them brown eyes, gas mask, 9mm in his hip, half worn trench coat. I'm talking about the people with you.
Oh, standard scavengers, what you'd expect.
One of the names, Jack.
I couldn't tell
Probably
you.
was. No, probably was them. I'm just talking about this.
Sloan likes to fancy himself traveled, so don't mind him.
Right.
Well, bounty hunter's what I do.
Yeah, we know.
I'm glad you do.
I might have a story.
Same thing I do.
Yeah, I know you do, Tom. But you don't remind me every day that you're a bounty hunter.
Names wise, I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I was kind of the isolated type, so I never really went out of my way to find out the names of other guys.
You think I'm gonna drink it through my mask?
Yeah, if it was a scavenging party, probably just got folks together, I'd imagine,
What's the
so...
name of it? Hold on. Wait. Let me see the label on that. Bring it here.
Common goal, really.
Yeah.
I wanted what was in there.
Holy shit.
Not
Where'd you
because
get your hands
I
on
wanted
this?
any of the cool shit inside. I wanted blueprints. I like building things. That's all it is.
God damn,
Certainly would have been worth it.
holy shit.
Oh.
It really is like, these are not being made anymore.
You're a man of vintage taste, Salon?
You want to know?
No,
You
no,
take
no,
a
no.
drink.
That particular brand is not being
You
made
want to know?
anymore.
You take a drink.
Fuck you.
It tastes pretty good.
You don't drink money, asshole.
Ask Albert about it. Albert, how was it?
Ah,
You're
it
over
certainly
the floor,
lights a
that is
fucking
a
fire in your
vintage
chest.
bottle.
I need
But you're if I'm not done. But since he's drank from it, it's depreciated.
Are you sharing, Scorch?
You a man of the vintage, Sloan?
We'll roll again, Europe. Europe with a 17, you don't fucking carry, you need to have the bottle.
Give me that bottle! Give me it!
Oh.
Give me it! Mine now!
Franklin, get him!
You know, maybe Sloan would like my idea.
Sip, you asshole!
All of them.
Maybe, just maybe, Sloan might like my idea. He seems like a man of vintage. Or an appreciation.
Is that what it feels like to lose? Oh my god.
Oh, the
I'll be right back.
I need to see this.
Determine this outcome. Alright?
Kick his ass, Scorch!
Toshio, you got an 11. Europe, you got a 1. Do with that what you will.
You're the better bounty hunter. Show him what for, Scorch.
Drunk motherfucker, but I can still give you a
for.
good left hook.
What do you mean? You can't do shit.
Oh, you know. I'm sorry.
That's interference. Interference. Poke with the crowbar. Interference. That was a fair fight.
I need that ball.
Ow.
I need that ball.
You really don't, Sloan.
I do. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fighting style.
Scorch fighting style.
Down.
Oh, okay, hold on. Rolling. You're up with a 9, and Belshio with a 17. You smack that piece of shit out of his hands and knock him down again. Knock him down again, Belshio.
Gonna grab this. Ash and dreams. Ash and dreams.
My bottle, you hear me? It's my bottle. Say it. Oh. Say it. Say it's my bottle. Alright, that's enough. Knock it off. Lucas, give him his gun back.
Your gun.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Wait, hold on. Give me that gun first. Oh no, hold on. Give it. Now you can have it.
Alright, now that there's a moment of peace. Sloan.
Next person that swings is gonna deal with Franklin. Got it?
I wish to actually ask a thing to you.
What?
Alright, now that we're all done fucking around, let's go back to having fun. Fucking hell.
We can log back to the thing. You seem like you're a man of the vintage. Like things from the old world, perhaps.
Yes, what about it?
I have a similar interest in something more specific, but you might like to be interested in my endeavor.
That being?
Old world fizz, cola, whatever you call it. The rare comedy we have
I don't
nowadays.
care for the liquid, more so the bottles sell for more. I've learned that the ones from 10 decades ago have more value to them.
Of course, different methods of glass over the years. But all the same, I'm seeking to try and bring back that old pop from the old world.
Well, if I keep an eye on it, I'll sell it for you for a high price.
Businessman at heart, I see. Alright, we're back around the campfire. Maybe it's my turn for a story, because I do have one. I do have a pretty good story.
Nope, Franklin called dibs on the next story.
Ah, alright. Either way, I'll hear it. Comes from Franklin.
Hey, Bell. See this empty bottle?
That's fucked up.
Okay, Scorch, that was a little bit much.
Is that? You need
a
roll. You need a roll for Are you trying? What are you trying to do, Europe? Oops. Okay,
so
so
a chance that the bottle survived through the throw.
no, the bottle definitely shattered, but Sloan, you got an 8 on that roll. You're gonna.
Give us like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Franklin, don't.
We're going to the tower. Bring him away. Come on.
Franklin, please do not do that.
Franklin, put him down.
Scorch, I think you're gonna get lynched. I think this is what's happening right now.
I want to tell stories, Sloan.
Tell your story, Franklin.
Yeah, you're getting lynched. It would seem.
It's gonna become Sloan's Tower of Pain.
You know, I found a book on this thing once. I
have a
really
spare
wish we still
bottle.
had therapy these days. I feel like we could use it.
He has a spare bottle.
He's picking up the shards. It's kind of sad.
Franklin, why don't you go ahead and tell your story before we talk about Sloan more?
Understood. Everyone's ready.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Come on.
It's not so much as a tall tale or rumors. I lived it. Well, not saying that what happened to you was a tall tale, but you get what I mean. I had. My memory's not the best.
You know, I don't care.
Let's lead off with that. I might forget things. I know I forget things. But the first proper memory that I have, steadfast one, was that I was in this place. I don't remember where, I don't remember how long ago, but it was like a bunker complex. Long, narrow halls. No, yeah. All the fun things happen in bunkers, it seems.
No! Fuck!
But
all the bad things happen in bunkers.
I woke up, big green.
I'm stealing Tom's seat.
And I woke up swinging. I woke up, batted a few people around. It was a scientist type, and I was trying to get out of there. I don't know why. I just knew fight or flight, get out of there. Instincts are a wild thing sometimes, it seems. But as I was escaping, I'll just be forthright with it, it was an escape. Instead of guards swarming or whatever, there was alarms going off, yes, but there was nobody. I could hear fighting, the sounds of people, but there was No one. Don't walk over there.
Go on.
You okay?
I stole your chair.
Going and going.
Just to throw up.
That's fine.
The only
Okay.
time I saw people were... Fuck, I don't even remember all their... I don't remember their symbols, but... Their equipment was red and not red and white. I blend red. I looked at him last. Black and white. They had patches on their armor, I couldn't read them. But they were at least 6 or 7 people. Guns aimed down one corridor. Away from me. Of course, I don't know what the hell's going on, so my big ass tried sneaking by. But then the hall was filled with something horrible. There was this howl, scream. It was like it was a blend of both sounds. The people I saw all immediately started opening fire. Lasers, bullets, everything. Then I watched this red thing shoot out from down that corridor, wrap around one of their necks, and just rip the man away. And instead of standing and fighting, which I don't blame them, because I did never get a look myself, all the other people just immediately dropped shit and ran. I, of course, followed them, and all I could hear behind me was sound of, like, rushing water, almost. It was... probably one of the few times I've been afraid of something. I didn't want to look behind me because of... They looked pretty heavily kitted out, so if 6 people bolt after just one of them goes, what the hell am I going to do?
Fair enough.
All I know is after I left with them, something blew up. The door sealed behind us. So if we're lucky, whatever was got blown up too, but this lovely wasteland we live in.
Well, I'm certainly going to hope that whatever was down there is buried or dead. Though, knowing our luck, probably not.
Is it my turn? Is the cycle down? Sure. I got a story.
I suppose.
Alright.
Gonna go for a wander under the streetlights.
So I think I've told you this one or twice, Scorch. Oh, you're leaving? Alright. Alright. So, as we probably know, Ashlands is a pretty large place in terms of the regions. A lot of barren fields. But, some of them, there's a hollow shell of what remains of farms. A lot of farms. All blackened and scorched. All blackened and scorched. All hollow frames, nothing to speak of. Now, one of these farms I went to, passing by, just to look around, part of my proving grounds for the place I was in. was told that there was figures that would disappear in and out of the ash. That would always be on the edge of your vision. And going into this place, it seemed normal at first, as normal as something empty could be. But then, it started. Figures at the edge of what I could perceive through the fallout that falls. Whenever I come close, it almost be like they'd always be gone before my eyes could adjust. The longer I was there, I felt like I was being washed, and then more and more of these silhouettes would appear. More on my right, on my left, almost like they were appearing around me. It was... Then I decided maybe I'd have better luck inside. So I took a bit of a refuge in the farmhouse that was nearby. I'd stay inside. I locked the door, pushed things up against the windows, and I could just hear this scraping on the outside of the house. Like something was just clawing at it. And eventually I decided to look around, because if I was going to be there for a while, I needed to hope that at least there was something I could either find to get out or eat if I had to stay there a bit longer. Then I found myself in like, I think a personal workshop. Little small place, maybe no bigger from this part of the fire to around maybe a few past Paul there. And on the table were rolls and rolls of chicken wire. Do you know what chicken wire is by chance? And there were pliers, cutters, and on this table was essentially what looked like a statue made of chicken wire in the shape of a person. And there were just papers of different drawings, like how you'd fold one thing to another, and eventually enough steps into be like making, well, statues of chicken wire. And that's when I realized I was not alone on that farmstead. There was something with enough cognizance to make lures out of chicken wire. Something that could drift in and out of the ash, barely out of sight. I didn't know what I was with. All I knew was I was with something smart. And I did what I thought I would do best, and I waited. Because the scratching would not stop. Sometimes it would be on the wall, sometimes it would be on the roof. God forbid it was by a window. You could never see what was there. Best thing I could do is I waited. I waited until it was at the back wall, and then I ran out the front door. Worst thing that I think will still unnerve me. Around the entire house was a circle of these things. All of these see-through statues made of chicken wire, like they were holding a perimeter. I didn't look back and I just ran. Bit of a learning story. Real life horror one, nothing too fantastical about it. Just that you never know what you're up against when you can't see it clearly. Fear of the unknown, I guess. But you do have to say it's kind of smart. And that makes it worse. Well, that's the story about the Ashland ghosts, I suppose.
I like that we went from stories to tell, or like rumors, like all things we heard. Then we just went straight into actual, like, experienced horror.
I mean, it's a good bonding exercise, ain't it? Learning how we've survived up to this point. What we've gone through.
All I'm going to say, if I start seeing chicken wire figures, I'm blaming you.
Now, let's just hope the Ashland stays in the Ashlands. Save for me and Scorch, of course. But if you see a cloud of silver on the horizon, oh, you best be worried.
Oh boy.
'Cause I do not want to see that fallout cloud coming any closer.
I'll take a lap. If y'all are gone by the time I get back. Good night.
Well, that's these bottles done. Here's hoping no hangover. I was told those have some alcohol in it. I couldn't just resist the fizz. Enjoyment in the small things, I guess.
Where would you even start if you wanted to try to replicate soda?
Right, so, now you're actually getting me talking. So, Celine, she's an engineer. The vague things I know about soda is there's a lot of sugar in it, because it's sweet. Tick said something about CO2 in the chemistry. And he said he had a book on it, or knows of a book about chemistry. Carbonation, CO2, carbon dioxide, many different things. I'm hoping with Celine's experience in like engineering and all, scrap peaks are all old world junk. Perhaps there's some machine that could make it. It's mainly just a dream project of mine. While I complete my main task here of helping everybody out with the church. But it's a thought I've had. And what if I could bring back what might be a small part of the old world to some, but a commodity to most? When was the last time you had something that you could honestly say took the edge off aside some sort of booze or smoke?
Besides that, can't really think of anything.
Exactly. Something sweet and sizzly that doesn't burn. Something that eases the throat. No, coming from the Ashlands, the cloak and mask, they're with the learning curve of why you should stay covered in the Ashlands. If you look at my skin, not supposed to be gray. I keep a relative distance and don't make too much physical contact with most of the people that have skin. I'm stained with fallout, unfortunately. And a little bit of a throat issue. Helps keep things clear so I don't get too irritated, but soda, Nuka-Cola, whatever fizz. It's a real comfort on the throat for me. Perhaps it can be for others too. I was told by Blake that apparently the Justicars are trying to get people together eventually for something in the oil swamps. And they very much tempted me because they say if they have a bunch of that stuff back at their main base. And they might just pay me with it if I help out.
Wonder what they could be up to.
No clue, but they said they wanted to try and find people in a number of days for it. A thought of mine is maybe I can find someone who can read a chemistry book and then figure out how to reverse engineer it? I don't know. All I know is we need a machine that can do multiple of these things, and then ingredients. Because the ingredients are the main thing. We need sugar. Where are we going to find that isn't spoiled or eaten through? We need flavoring as well. That's the main important thing, which means we need fruits that get blended and processed. We got a farm, but don't know if we have anything like actual fruits. I need to figure out a place in the clear that can be imported from. It's a whole bunch of different things need to go into this one thing. Is it cost effective? More than likely not. But just think of the good that it could bring. The, I guess, quality of life. It's one of those situations where it's the thought of counts, I think, is what the term is, the thought that counts. It's not directly helpful to anything. Save for, I guess, morale. Hypothetically, if I were able to do this, what flavor would you want?
No, I've never had soda before. First time I heard about it was when I made my way over here to this region. I hail from the Death Dunes.
Think you're a neighbor to me then at that point. Maybe safer one between us. Matt had the same hesitation. Didn't really know. So I'll say the same thing to you I said to him. We'll start out with Cherry. Everybody loves Cherry. Cherry Cola.
Does have a good ring to it.
Yeah, me and Celine were workshopping the names. Like, we might try and mimic the Nuka-Cola brand and make the bottles into little rockets. I made the idea of trying to mimic the dispenser to look like a mini reactor. Because the Justicars gave us a little tour. Said that plant, for some reason, has the designs of their reactor. For whatever reason.
Wasn't one of the names calling the bottles mini nukes?
Nuka Minis, yes. Expanding on the brand where Nuka-Cola fell off. Well, it made up little bit of Adam in your life, never hurt anybody. Right, it was Nuka Minis. Explosion of flavor on your taste buds. Perhaps it is the one little bit of radiation you'd be thankful to consume. But I jest for the most part. It's a somber thought, if nothing else. I don't think we were properly introduced both ways. You probably heard my name by now. My name is Lucas.
Albert Leclerc. Nice to meet you, Lucas.
Pleasure, Albert. Cleo, Ball. You missed me telling a story about the ghosts of the Ashlands, Cleo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You willing to tell it again?
More than willing to, if people don't get bothered of me saying it again.
I was just wondering if any of you traveled through the wasted crater and ended up picking up on a suspicious radio station before.
I never found myself with the radio, unfortunately.
Me neither.
I've been all around, picked up a few odd stations,
a lot of the caravans usually have radios for better communication, for local news and. But I did forget what was the location, the wasted crater. But there's one location that, for some reason, when a radioactive storm comes by, the radio station picks up on an unknown frequency of people being experimented on, screaming, pleading to be let go on the radio station. And no matter how many times you try to turn off the radio or switch the channel, it was always on the same frequency. Even taking the energy source out of the radio still kept going. You even hear the people that you used to know, people you met a couple times, voices. People think it was just the past. Maybe the old world before it became this. But people still say it still happens when a radiation storm passes by. That radio station gets picked up. And an unknown voice calls himself the Professor. And he deeply describes every single research he does on each test subject. It didn't matter it was synthetic. They found a way to torture them. Even if they can't feel it. Seems like they just want everyone to hear what those poor souls are going through. Don't know if it's real or not, but it felt real when I heard it. And I saw the fear of those caravan travelers' faces. True fear. It's best for you to listen through the whole thing, because they say if you destroy the radio, you'll be the one next on the station.
There are many different ways that the faith of Adam are interpreted. Different ideals of the man that once walked this earth just like we did. One of those interpretations is when he gave himself to usher his flock. He became part of the world. He became his gift that saved many lives. That he is now the radiation that bathes across this place. And that these acts of radioactive storms are both his way of punishing the undeserving, or simply watching his children of the new age that survived past him. Perhaps it is an act of a divine message that all should heed the cruelties that still plague this place. that justice may be delivered to those who are cruel. Perhaps it is his rage that is misplaced, for one mortal man reaching divinity cannot control in the entirety of himself what he used to. But that is just my 2 cents on that matter.
I know one thing though. One of the caravan travelers were bots, and it seems like they were acting on the fritz when it was happening though. I don't know if it was the radiation storm or whatever that was happening. Just felt like they were starting to slowly pull every single wire out of the system, trying to get that frequency out of their head. The next morning, pretty much the people had to repair it. Prepare them. Because they almost killed themselves completely.
I won't begin to attempt to understand how those of synthetic nature might feel or think. But I assume hearing a bunch of information directed into your head with no way to stop it would be overwhelming. So,
yes. It just makes you think that there's more.
Well, take care.
Have a good one, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Goodbye, Tom.
I have a bit of a story. The tale of Regina the Mad and the Shifting Sands. Now, from where I come from in the Death Dunes, scavenging is highly crucial and extra dangerous. Especially due to those death worms out there. However, far beyond my time, there was one legendary scavenger named Regina. Now, she was just like anywhere else. Trying to make her way through the world, trying to do what's best for her community, be of use. So every time she ventured out, she'd go days scavenging for what the community needed. And just when everyone thought that she had been lost, consumed by the sands, she'd come back with spoonfuls of supplies, ammo, food, enough to last several more days. A lot of people thought she was half crazy already. Especially when she told them that she was inching closer and closer to the center of the Death Dunes. A place that many people dared not go. Well, there was always rumors that there was something worse than the death worms there. However, Regina thought it was just merely superstition.
You sneaky bitch.
No fact of what could really be there. One day, she goes out on an expedition. A couple days pass, sand she finds an okay amount of supply. But she gets this strange feeling in her gut. There's something still out there. Something waiting to be found. So she follows that instinct.
Oh, the only man.
Pull. Without realizing that she's being lured closer and closer to the center of the dunes. Hours passed of her wandering. The mind tricked her idea that perhaps she was taking a bit too far. Perhaps she was truly crazy. But her instinct just kept telling her, go further. It's almost there. You're almost there. That's when she came upon a strange sight in the distance. A towering obelisk of some kind. She couldn't make out its details, but something that shouldn't be within the sands. As she gazed upon this, whatever it was, this tower of sorts, suddenly the sands near her began to vibrate. At first she thought, mirage maybe, but no. Soon a sound was heard. Then at last, a mere couple of feet from her, the sands billowed and opened up. It outsprung the beast. An insect-like creature, standing taller than 3 men together. Several appendages from its body, almost like the legs of a scorpion. The creature let out a horrible sound. And fear took her over. Regina panicked, ran, dived to the closest rocks as this thing chased after her. Its amber gold eyes filled with hunger. The thing clashed with the rocks she tried to lose it in, breaking them apart, shattering them with a mere number of blows. She dived, she crawled, dashed, did everything within her power to escape this new sand beast. And just when she thought that he was going to nab her, suddenly it stopped. Peering out from the rocks she had managed to hide in, she saw it staring at that obelisk and began moving. Curiosity got the better of her. She knew she should have left then. She knew this was a chance to escape. But she did not. Instead, she followed the beast. Silently walking, they grew closer and closer to this strange pillar, this strange tower. And once she finally got close enough to see what it truly was, she saw upon a horrific sight. A tower of skulls and bone and scrap. And this creature walked right forward towards and sat silently. Finding herself staring at this thing, realizing what visage was before her, she told herself to walk away. She wanted to leave. She should leave. But as this thought came to her, and she went to try to finally leave what she had found, her legs did not obey her. Her body refused to move from this spot. Sheer fear consumed her mind. And she realized in horror that that feeling, that what she felt was her instinct, was something else. The feeling as she stared at this tower intensified as her gaze locked with it. And the pull, the pull was unbearable. She found herself step by step, a body not her own. Something lulling her in. This tower, this amalgamation of horror, drawing her in closer and closer, compelling her before it. Now many don't know what truly happened that day. However, those that still, those that still live in the sands, those that were a part of her community, recall her returning. They were delighted to see her back once more. However, as she made her final few steps, her friends and family realized in horror that she was a practical walking husk. Something had entrained her of her blood. Before they could even reach her, she collapsed, right there before them. As they finally reached her body, they saw she was holding something. A piece of parchment. Strange, such a thing shouldn't be out there, but yet there it was, in her hand. Picking up this letter, he unfolded it, and within it was the final message. Death swarms within its rocky wall, where all are one. One will rules all. Below the dead, the living strive, with mindless will, to serve the hive. And that is her tale.
Well, it seems you outdid mine. random question. Besides red, does anyone else have blue lenses in your camp?
Why do you ask?
I was just watching the sky and I saw 2 blue lenses looking at us from the top of that building. They dipped over.
Oh.
Once or twice.
It could be, story time.
Maybe she did have a lot of blue to her. But I didn't see her side things, you know? Those also glow, but I didn't see any of those.
I am not sure.
In either case, I just notice things in the dark more often than not. My eyes are adapted to such. Maybe, just maybe, might be good to check.
Matt said that they don't show up until like every couple of days or so.
Maybe it might be a good idea to check on it or something. I don't know.
Could, just to make sure. I mean, if those dogs are getting in here, there's no reason not to think that there could be something else.
I'm gonna help you clear.
Well, Adam, related.
Of course.
I know there's mentions a lot of, well, mutants and people. I never hear anything about synthetics.
There are many interpretations that can be adapted to those who seek the worship. Adam's embrace is welcome to all who will take it. And in my opinion, perhaps synthetics are the most apted now amongst, well, us to also be a part of it. You do not refuse his gift, but you can also bear it upon your shell. If that is, makes sense to you.
I suppose.
You were built by those before. Yet all the same, you are in the new world and you welcome it.
That is true.
To the untamed portions of his grace, you are able to withstand it like a bulwark. Walking sentinel to the estranged of his power. What he himself cannot control, that you can brave the storm that us cannot. Of course, with enough time, it will start to get to you. The radiation and its permeation. But you are strong against its will. You can walk hand in hand with it for a time.
Funny you should mention that. When was it? Yesterday. I, plugged myself into the reactor. Temporarily. Oh, that was you. And, yeah, that was me. Sick. Myself and a couple of others may have been blasted with a certain amount of radiation for...
And I might say with a sense of clarity, you might have had an interaction with Adam yourself if you did such a thing. To interact with such a thing of the divine. Out of his gift of being molded by man to bring such miracles to air. His will is those made manifest by the will of others. He has left his gift across this space for us to do as we please, whether for good or for ill. Examples being the hope of power, electricity from the plant, or the show of mercy from the undetonated core that marks the front of your establishment. Hollowed ground of benevolence. But it must not be taken for granted, lest you anger the will above.
Of course.
Actually, yeah, that kind of does ruin me a little bit. The atom bomb in front of the establishment.
A shrine to roaming missionaries of the faith, as Matt has said.
Yeah. Just one powerful shot could end up probably reactivating it.
For things such as those, it is by Adam's will alone whether it decides to bring about the next affinity. I have faith. And when that time comes, either we will be the blessed to move upon the new future of the infinite expanse that'll come next after us, or we shall be the saints that survive and see the new world past us.
Well, if it happens, I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. The instant one in it.
Infinite expanse made in the blink of an eye, infinity upon affinity. The infinite expanse made manifest under his wake. They thought that they could control the gift. They thought that they could use it for such machinations of war. With no consequence from the Almighty, now look where we are. Those who sought to tame and control are long since gone. And the new era is here, with all of us within it. The saints, the sinners, and the lost, who simply try to find their way in this world. To those who know of his ways and his faith, they shall act as the guides and the shepherds to the lost, so that there can be brought community, hearth, perhaps hope that we can bring things back to a modicum of stability. As the story of Sanctuary goes, the world took away Adam from us. The brigands and bandits of the wastes. For 3 days and 3 nights did the city of the Sanctuary stand against the bulwark of injustice against this damnable place, this crater. And in his final act of defiance, Adam took the last of his flock to its church before the walls came crumbling down around. And wherever the ruins of Sanctuary now lie, they are hollowed ground, and to my knowledge have not been disturbed since that time, long before mine. Perhaps it is a saint's grave, or a treasure hunter's tomb, whatever the wastes deem it to be now. But to those of the faith, we know it is a reminder of what we're fighting for. Of who must go and who will stay. There is a saying I hear in my travels, my long walk, that there are 2 different types of people. Survivors and those who seek to exploit. I do not fully agree with this notion. I believe there is a 3rd type of people. The guides. Those who wish to safeguard one from the other. We may not need others to survive, but with community we can live. We can experience what was plethora and before, but is now such rare commodity now. The concepts of community, as I said, to live is different to survive. Knowing you can wake up the next morning and eat a breakfast with those you've come to care about. Talk with your neighbor not expecting to be bludgeoned over the head with a golf club, simply for a next tin can for scrap. It is this, is what I believe. There can be life without community, but there is no people without it.
Then you think this can happen in this sanctuary?
This is no sanctuary. The one and only sanctuary is long since gone and dead. But perhaps this can be a place of hope, though it is in its rough death throes. But perhaps it is the death throes of a cat, and it may bounce back, like those little creatures like to do. Perhaps it's an analogy I've made on the spot, but is one that is fitting. I do not expect for this place to fall anytime soon. From what I'm told, this church has been standing for quite some time. And as long as it stands, Adam's protection will keep this place safe. Whether it is his will directly or the will placed upon the people and the defenders of this place. As long as the church stands, hope will live. And even if it falls, we shall shepherd to the next and to the next afterwards. Ensure the children of Adam, whether those blessed by his radiance or not, live. And that the injustice of this waste may be cleansed. Look at me here. I was asked a simple question and now I've gone on a religious rant. My apologies. Matt told me to be hey, and here I am.
No. It's interesting to hear.
It is.
I've never
It
really
makes
I've been meaning to attend one of Matt's. What are they called?
Preaches, sermons.
Yes. I missed one the other day. I'm hoping he doesn't again. Physically curious. I'd like to learn more.
It just makes you think that you can do more for this place. Even though I just arrived.
An example of community, which I'll bring up actually. As far as I've been told, there was a group project for the community that's lasted at least a few days to disassemble what now is a rubble pile of that house.
Yes.
When most of the camp was gone, me and a small handful of people, no more than 5, finished the rest of it in a day. We worked together and did what we had to for the community. My pipe dream of bringing back soft drinks, sodas, colas, perhaps is more in-depth than I'd like to think. It is a small thing, but if it is a small thing that can be accomplished, what can be done next? What if we put our mind together and scraped across the foliage, cleaned the streets? What if we found engineers and fixed the piping, getting running water? All these small things that could be done with community, and if one small thing, like bringing back something as small and insignificant as a soft drink can be done through a group's effort, what's to say the others can't be done as well?
You're not wrong in that. Oh, did you find your skates?
I accidentally went on a tangent.
They got fixed too. They got split.
That's good.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. My apologies.
It'd be very nice to actually all work together to turn this whole place into a
Lights back again.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean.
Blue lenses.
Yep. Up there.
Is that red?
Yep.
Alright.
I think
Low light vision is a hell of a thing. You notice a lot more things when it goes against the black.
Oh. He just jumped down from the building.
No, he totally went down it. It's really hard to get down it. It's so really hard.
Right, since I was absolutely sidetracked, Cleo, do you still wish to hear my story of the ghost of the Ashlands? Since you missed it?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you missed a lot of scary stories. Like, there was some
This
way
one's
worse
real.
than this.
This is a real story, I assure you.
Oh, the thing I said was real too, because it was personal experience, but...
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, something that was done in my chapter house. There was essentially a provings trial for those who wish to become missionaries, to show that they can survive long distances by themselves. I was sent around every inch of the Ashlands with trials. And in one of these areas, the Ashlands are a large place, I'm sure you know. One of these areas, there was the husks of a farm. Barns scorched black, windows blown out, a farmhouse. It was rumored by others in the church that if you went to this place, when you found a blackened farm, there would be apparitions, and that those who dared stay longer than they should would not be seen again. It was my turn to go there, and it was quiet. Very much quiet. Everything in its gray tones as sunlight, what little could, drift down through the miasmic fallout of my land, of my home. And then eventually the feelings of being watched. Almost like Celine's story. It was not many, it was with purpose. And then it started. At the edges of my vision, I would see silhouettes of people. And whenever I tried to approach, they would vanish swiftly back into the miasma. I hadn't completed what I needed to, so I stayed for but a bit longer, venturing into the barn. And as I'd look out the windows, I'd see more of these silhouettes. Men, women, tall, small, many shapes and sizes. It was only then when I entered the burned remains of the field that more and more of these things appear whenever I turn away, all around me. And then, well, noises began. The skittering and scratching within the fog, within the ash. I had decided to take refuge in the farmhand's house. It was a small place, probably no bigger than the end of the street there to perhaps halfway of the garage. A small, humble place. The windows had been boarded up, but the door remained open. I went in and I boarded myself in, furniture against the doors, more against the windows. And I waited. Then it started, the scratching. The scratching was awful. It started at the door, and then it would slowly move around the house, wall after wall, and then the ceiling. Eventually enough time passed where I had to decide I had to do something. So I looked around the place. Whether for something to get me out or something at the very least to sustain myself on if I had to stay longer. And that's when I found the workshop. Small little place. Maybe 2 lengths of this fire pit and the surrounding chairs. Within it were rolls upon rolls of chicken wire. Do you know what chicken wire is, Cleo?
Yeah.
On the table of the workshop was a small, best I can describe it, a statue of a person made out of chicken wire. And pages scattered on the walls of how to fold, how to make, how to cut. And that's when I realized I was not alone in that field, in that barn, in this farm. That there was something watching me, cunning enough, whether human, mutant, or even, now that I possibly think about it, it had characteristics of an exo. Those of the more creepy, crawly variety, like tick. God forbid, maybe I walked into a spider's nest. But I knew it was smart enough, attempting to lure with statuettes made of translucent wire. I decided that was when I had to make a choice. I waited until the scratching was all the way at the back of the house before I bolted out the front door. But that's when I saw, shoulder to shoulder, around the entire house, was nothing but these wire statues. Almost like a perimeter, waiting. I didn't stop. I pushed through them, minor cuts on my arms, and I ran. And I kept running until I couldn't. I'm sure I ran for at least a dozen miles, if not more. My legs just keeping me going. Never once did I look back to that place. But at least I learned the stories of the ghosts of the Ashlands and all that it entails. Who made the joke? It was either Tom or Franklin who made the joke of, if they start seeing chicken wire statues, they're gonna blame me for it. Because I brought whatever was with me back.
Did
That's Franklin.
else just hear that?
What?
And I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, what?
Oh, hi, Franklin. Like, what was the sound?
Hey, Franklin.
I thought I just heard someone or something scream.
String?
Well, scream or roar or something.
Oh,
scream.
I did see a bunch of people going that way. So.
You didn't.
Speaking of. Wait, were you done with the story?
Yes, the story is finished.
I see.
Wait,
I do like it
there
though.
a
I like all these creepy stories.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go check on them.
That's where.
Now I'm curious. I want to check too. Okay, let's check what's happening over there. Sorry.
The matters of the church. Hi, Bessa.
You didn't happen to hear some kind of
scream.
Yeah.
Scream?
Yeah, screaming.
I didn't hear any screaming.
Well,
maybe
we did notice a bunch of people that.
You're losing it.
All right, let's. No.
maybe all these.
Maybe I shouldn't have
damn
took your hat off
stories.
earlier.
Yeah, you exposed my
I'd
head.
have bloated your brain a little bit.
Oh, the Death Dune's already done that. Whatever. No, Chubby, I could, just all the damn stories we're telling each other.
I think I'm gonna come to light this place, Father.
Yeah, it's alright. People are the only reason I stick around.
Very much the potential for a community. If just given the proper push.
Well, it's gonna take a lot, but you're not wrong.
I'd like to think I arouse some of the souls here with my stories. Potential future.
Well-
Definitely given, I think, some of us something to think about.
Alright, well, maybe we shouldn't go chasing screams in the night.
Especially with something that mimics people. Perhaps.
Yeah, well. Especially with that being the case.
It's more like kind of like an angry roar, but it didn't sound completely non-human, like a beast.
Well, if that's the case, let's hope it stayed outside of the walls and we'll leave it there. Anything, or are we jumping at shadows?
Oh no, they're just sleeping over there.
Who is?
John's son.
Oh.
Actually, John is over there too, sleeping.
Alright then. Leave
It
him
is
alone.
very late. I don't blame them.
Yes, it is very late. So, if you're not already, find a place to spend the night. Oh, I know where two of you are going.
I'm too destructive to sleep indoors.
Well, you're more than welcome to park yourself next to the fire.
Yeah, possibly happen.
Well, there's still an open spot on the floor inside if you want to try it. That's where I'm heading.
I don't want to accidentally thrash and destroy something and sleep.
No. It's not comfortable, but you got plenty of open space over here for right now.
You can sleep on the rad barrels. Imagine them like little heaters.
You're not wrong. The radiation it produces, it's probably actually warm.
No.
You know what? I probably will do that, actually. That sounds comfortable.
I'm sorry, but no, fuck you. That's my sleeping spot. That's my heating bed.
I'm sure there's enough of his gift to go around.
Well, wherever you decide to spend the night, make it quick, because I'm going in.
So you sleep on top of the barrels?
Make yourself comfortable wherever.
Oh, you actually sleep on the barrel?
I wasn't lying. Can't really get comfortable either way. Armor doesn't matter.
After you.
Amazing.
Much my surprise to find the trapdoor when they gave me the church.
You must find yourself very lucky, Matt.
It's not much, but I can give you a few things to lay on. Find you a nice spot.
I'd be more than happy with whatever you give me.
I should have another cot you can use. You just unfold the damn thing. Yeah. It's better than laying on the floor.
Of course. Do you by chance have any books that I could read? Dix talked of a chemistry book.
I will certainly roll for it. Well, I'm pretty sure this book is older than this church, but
just what I need.
I might have enough in there for you.
Just need to learn about CO2 for the main part.
Yeah. I hope that it works out for you. I'll be in here. Good night.
Good night, Matt. The end. For now. Perhaps one day we shall see what Lucas looks like beneath the mask. For now, though, it remains a mystery. But perhaps I'm feeling a bit patient today. Let us visit a old
anyone racist, like they call me
inspiration. Oh, Todd, you kidder. / raid. Yeah, now I'm gonna be finicky like that. Okay. It's T2_D_D. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I appreciate those who came to watch this brand new venture of mine, but I send you away. I send you on to other people. My time is done. It was a wonderful start to a new RP. No boys are gonna go somewhere. As you can probably tell, things in the dark stir. And no boy, is it not my problem right now. Perhaps one day it will. When that time comes, you'll be right here to watch it. Until next, guys. See ya.